Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Saturday Night Fights, brought to you by the Armchair Dragoons. It is 18:07 on the 12th of October, 2024. The Dogs of War have assembled. Sean Connery is here. We should check. Is he watching us? Of course he is. The Great Prune Bear is watching us. There he is.
All hail the Great Prune Bear.
All hail.
All hail.
We are... We're doing something that probably won't go well, but that's okay. That's what we do. It is the club game for Sam Mustafa's Eisenhower. A lot of the folks on this table, in fact, I think everybody at this table, was involved at one point or another in the playtest of that game. And we decided that to honor its launch quite recently that we would have a club game of it, which is the big multiplayer games. We have two sides. We decided to take a battle from the latter part of 41, early 42, right there in the winter. But instead of the Germans being on the offensive, we have imagined this is part of the Soviet counterattack. As people were commenting, this is a terribly bare set of table. This can't possibly be the right thing, and that's right. It is not right. We have to now do terrain. We are not going to pause. We're going to jump right into it because, frankly, we got a lot of setting up to do. So let's talk about the club game, which is what this is, and how it is a little bit different, and I say a little bit, from the base game of Eisenhower. Oh, my goodness. No invasions. We don't need invasions. There we are. A club game has the same number of players on each side. I love that from Sam.
Someone.
Yeah, just try that. It's now each of us is playing on a mini map. It is the normal 8 rows deep, but it is only 8 columns wide. So they're 8 by 8s, a little bit narrower than they were in the regular game. Each player has a setup zone on their mini-map. The strategic offensive player, that would be the Soviets, are 2 rows deep. The strategic defensive players are 6 rows deep, 2 and 6. Each command has its own friendly edge. This is the outside edge of their setup zone. Players in the middle of the table have a smaller friendly edge than the players on the edges do. What does that mean? It means that the people on the far right and the far left, they get their 2 rows next to them, and the whole back line, the player in the middle doesn't get nothing. Similarly, for the Germans, they get the line behind them, but only those on the flanks get their 6 flanked boxes. So the people in the middle, they're in a little more precarious situation. Once the game begins, you may move units outside your minimap, but units on a different friendly commands may not move through or into each other. You may never attack and defend together. You may never take action with friendly players' units. Nor may you use a card to affect their units, so the cards are yours. Terrain in a club game is set up differently than a normal one-on-one. We do not use the scenario maps. Each player is going to roll 2 dice, using the total score to determine how many terrain choices they will have. Then on each mini-map, starting with the strategic defender side, you will alternate placing terrain choices until all have placed their choice. You must use all your choices. A terrain choice may comprise one of 2 things: designating a terrain type for a given square. This square will have a mountain or something else. Placing a minor river up to 3 borders long, up to 3. You may not place flat terrain. Any terrain type you choose must be something other than flat. You may not place impassable terrain. You may not replace an existing choice. For example, if you or your opponent placed mountains in square A3, neither of you may now place bocage in A3. And you may not place terrain outside your mini-map. If you use your terrain choice to place a minor river, you may place a segment of river from 1 to 3 borders in length. You must place it so that at least one end of the segment either connects with an existing segment of minor river or with the table's outside edge. All right.
I don't have an outside edge.
You don't. You really
it's
don't.
Your baseline.
Yeah, your baseline is your outside edge.
Oh, okay.
All right, so
If
let's.
you want a river, it has to come all the way up like this, and then continue.
Well, unless we continue, we do one continuous river.
Yes, you could. You could.
Unless the Germans could do that if they wanted, or we could if we wanted.
Yeah.
We are building the Volga.
Yeah, the Volga has been built.
They're just watching us build a canal across the battle.
I think the most fun way to do this would be to have everybody roll at once, and we're just going to work our way down the table. Strategic defenders, then strategic offenders. I think it's offenders, yeah. So let's everybody roll 2d6, and that's your number.
Oh my god!
Oh god, Chrono, what have you done?
Something terrible.
All right, I'm starting out with Destruct. Destruct, give me a piece of terrain. What do you want? They're all over here. They're all over here. There's your targets.
I would like a town.
You'd like a town. Where do you want your town?
I can put it. So I've got all 6 rows, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have 8, and then I think you have the entire board.
No, it's the whole board. You can place where you want.
Oh, okay.
Find your mini map anyway. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Let's put a town there.
There's a town there. Look at that. I'm gonna lock it. Boop. Now you're gonna learn a little bit of how I build maps. All right, I'm gonna shoot down here. I'm over at Achilles. What do you want to do?
I would like a mountain.
I didn't bring mountains on purpose. I didn't think there were any.
There's hills, there aren't really mountains.
You said mountain.
How about no? How about no?
The famous mountains of the Moscow.
Yeah,
just
the
outside
Moscow suburbs.
Yeah.
You told me there were
I
mountains.
think you have to choose from the choices on the.
Yeah, the
side
choices are
here.
right here. They're there. Look at them.
Well, okay, but I heard him say mountain.
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
I
I want a town then.
He too wants a town. Put it where you like.
I do.
Me
I
down.
would like a town. Thank you. I'm gonna put it right there. Chrono has to place like 12 things, right?
He does.
So-
No, we trade back and forth.
Yeah, it's going to be trading
Yeah, I
back
know.
and forth, but yeah, eventually he will have to place 12 squares worth of cha-chas. Yes.
Right. So
Does he have
between the
to,
two
or
of
Yes.
us,
Just
Chrono,
Yes.
Yes, I have to.
Oh God! It's a
between the two of us, we are going to have the most terrain-filled part of the field.
You will. Okay, Grim.
could,
What would you like,
a
Grim?
picture with rivers.
Unsurprisingly, a town.
You guys, everybody wants towns.
Well, you didn't give us mountains.
Oh, is that why? Okay, I see. OJ, what would you like?
We have a town.
Nothing.
We have wood. You can't choose nothing.
Well, yes, what I wanted, not what I could actually do.
Yeah.
There's
Can I have a snowdrift?
But I would like it to look like a mountain.
Yes.
All right.
I want a mountainous snowdrift, please. Okay. Wait. What is this?
That's
That is
marshy.
soft
That's
ground.
marshy or soft ground.
Ah. and
In the
these are
winter?
regular woods.
Yeah.
Isn't it
Presumably frozen
over?
over. Probably frozen over, but not thick
Yeah,
enough to take
exactly.
weight.
Yep.
Even
Let's
marshy ground in
say-
winter is a pain in the ass.
What do you want, OJ?
I'm sorry, real
It's
quick.
worse.
Where's
It's
our
also
where's
cold.
our starting line at for the Soviets?
It's not a
on
question. You're
the-
starting at your baseline, and then it's to the candles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Like
but it's just the 2 hexes.
Yeah, the 2 squares.
Yeah.
All right. We'll go with some
Roughly?
woods.
Gonna grab some woods. All right, here we go. Dude, here comes some woods. I'm gonna use it as a pallet. Place them where you like. Chrono, you're first of 12.
Give me a minor river.
How many segments of a river?
I have to place 3.
No, you can place up to 3. I thought. I was
Let me go
fairly
check. I thought it
certain.
was-
Setting up terrain. Place a minor river up to 3 borders long. Up to.
up to 3.
Each one
give
of these
me-
is
give
1
me-
border.
Give me. I'll take 2 for now. We'll
Place
see
it
how
where
this
you'd
goes.
like, and I'll give you.
I
Another.
have to come off from this,
Yeah, you do. You
side.
have to come off your edge.
so I'll just start there, and then we'll keep going north.
You're separating your forces by a river.
A
Interesting.
minor river. Yes.
A minor river.
All right. Boop boop. And now we say, Robert, what would you like?
I'll take the scrounge cart.
Yeah. Huh? What would you like?
It's in the terrain pile.
Yeah.
It's where the mountain was supposed to be.
So did that count as 2 picks for him?
No.
No, that's one.
River.
That's one. That is a terrain choice. A terrain choice is up to 3 borders.
Gotcha. Give me the Curvy River.
Well, it's got to that's only aesthetic. It's got to be on a border.
Oh, it's got to be on a border?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
A square.
Yeah,
So go here.
So there you
go.
go.
Here. There, yeah.
Then, okay.
Or in this case, you can put it further up, coming out like this, because you're the edge of the world.
Yep.
But,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, but that would give him an advantage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
Just that one?
Just the one.
All right. Destruct.
Could I get a forest, please?
Pat, I'd like to buy a vowel. Next. Achilles.
I would like a swamp.
Squishy ground. Working desperately to inconvenience each other. Grim.
I will take a river.
Ooh, interesting. It has to be on a border.
Yeah, here
Yeah.
or here.
Perfect. OJ.
One section of river, please.
I love this.
Well, at least we'll be able to tell where the boundaries are.
What a wild river. Just 3 rivers coming across.
It's creeks and.
Chrono?
I don't know.
These are weird
Forest,
bridges.
please.
That's not forest at all.
No,
There you are.
not a mountain either.
Stop that. Don't do that to my horses. I didn't do anything to you. I'll put this.
Oh dear.
Let
Robert.
me note this down so I can keep track of my
Yeah, you're down to 10. This is round 2.
Okay.
Destruct.
Could I please get another town?
A well-populated area near Moscow. This is a suburb, I can tell.
They're little villages.
I have to think of a suitable name.
I like that you're naming them. That's excellent. Bonus points that get you nothing. Achilles.
I would like another swamp, please.
Here's the tanker picking swamps.
Mm-hmm.
He only has a few tanks. He only has a few tanks.
True.
My tanks don't care.
I bet they do. I bet they really do.
Historically, they found that their tanks did care.
Yes, and to this
Only
day,
Grim.
I need.
Only if we're going forward.
Forward, always forward.
Grim, what would you like?
I will have more river, please.
More river.
Oh,
More river.
I will have 3 sections.
Oh dear.
I'll be taking 3. I mean to take Wimbledon.
He's already built Moshaïsk.
And you said this was a minor river?
Oh yeah, it's a minor river.
It counts as an obstacle, so if you attack across it, it's bad. But
Yeah, it requires those friction tests. OJ.
Just one section of river again.
Chrono. I don't know what that river's doing, but there it is.
Right hand turn.
That's it for OJ, actually. That's all he's got, right?
Yeah.
Round 3.
Yeah.
Let's see. I will take some more woods.
I'm desperate to give you rivers. I'm desperate. There you go. And also to spawn rivers on you.
Ah! What is this? Parting the Red Sea?
Tell you what. Achilles, little did you know you were deep in a forest.
Apparently, yes. We are in the Teutoburg forest. I would like another town, please.
Well, first of all, I have to ask Robert what he wants.
I'm sorry. I thought you were asking me.
No, it's just I was building the. Robert, what would you like?
I took my river out of the pile and
Okay.
made a right hand.
Yeah, okay, just let me know because I got to lock them.
I'm sorry.
Nope, no problem at all.
Could I get another forest, please?
Another forest.
Clearly. Oh, I cannot name the forests.
Yes, you can.
Can I?
Yeah, if you right-click on them, they're a little tricky to highlight, but if you right-click on them...
Oh, okay. There we go.
And it is now your turn, though, Mr. Forest Naming Guy.
Okay. I would like another town, please.
The little-known urban area out in the weeds near Moscow.
Okay. Where should my other town? That's about it.
It's like SimCity and Rommel all wrapped into one.
This is the best part of the game.
Just building my table. Build a table. This is great.
I'm building my civilization.
I love this. Ah, Grim.
Another river of 3, please.
Oh, dearie me.
Oh,
The man has intentions.
he does.
OJ is done. Chronologist.
Let's see. I'll take another woods.
Hey, I delivered wood.
Is locked, or am I just having a hard time picking it up?
They're hard to pick up. Their
Yeah.
collider is a little off because of the way I built them. Okay, river's
There you go.
unlocked. Where'd you put them? Thank you.
The other side of the river.
Yes, he did.
Over the river and through the woods.
Robert.
Give me some woods.
There are some woods
There
right
you go.
We're
Oh.
on. We're on round 4, right?
Ooh.
Those locked. Hang on.
No, now you locked them.
Yeah. They're just hard to pick up.
Crap.
Ah.
Oh no. Well,
All right, so we'll come back to Robert. We know he wants to put up some trees.
we're now starting round 5, correct?
Yep.
OJ was passed. This is since we started with him. Yeah, this
started
is
with me, and I've got
yeah,
4 things.
Yeah, we're on 5. This is 5.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just contemplating my choices, my life choices.
I'm gonna play this in the Tree of Woe.
Don't think. Do.
Embrace luck.
Embrace the luck. Yes.
Here's me making a river, and
Okay, I'll take 3 pieces of river, please.
Oh my goodness. Ross McGee is on telling us, marshy ground in the snow, just like Ridley Scott's Napoleon. Great. That's not a good reference, McGee. Jan,
that is a heretical reference.
Jan, good to see you. Tommy McGuire, Kurt L. Well, see, you have purchased Eisenhower, and now you will watch a little Eisenhower as we attempt to.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get there.
We'll see how bad we screwed up, whether we're the armchair dragoons or the armchair maroons.
Maroons. Achilles. Round 5.
Yes, I will take 3 pieces of river, please.
Oh man, the rivers are going hot now. What was your number, Achilles? How many pieces you got?
9.
You can't go
place
there.
that one
Nope,
yet.
nope. It's got to go one more to the left. There you go.
Well, no, we can't actually put that there. Cause
Oh, that's right. That's
technically
not his edge. That's right. Yep, yep.
You can put it off
you-
this one, or you can put it off of this one, or your base edge. But right now, you can't
think-
place it there.
I think that's completely unfair. Well, then I don't want 3 pieces of river.
So there.
Give me. Yeah, that's just. I wanted to connect to this river. That
I
seems
think
fine.
Grim may oblige you. Give him a turn.
It seemed like water ought to be going that way.
Yeah.
Okay, give me another swamp.
Man, the man is
Oh.
denuding us of
So,
swamp. Go.
can we call you Shrek now?
I think so.
You bet.
Get out of me, swamp.
Robert, you back such that you were able to place your forest?
I am. Yeah.
Okay, here's your forest. There it is, right there.
We'll place it right there.
All right. And I have locked it. All right. Achilles has placed his swampy bits. That sounded terrible. And it's locked. Good. Grim.
Unsurprisingly, 3 more pieces of river.
See, Achilles, he wouldn't let you down.
Watch him throw it the other way.
Yeah.
The hard last turn.
the original jerk move. Oh, no river for you. Oh, sad.
Oh. Little did you know, Grim brought boats.
He's amphibious. Chrono.
Hit my amphibious panzers.
I'll take some woods.
I mean, here's me with all this river, and yet I'm facing the person who will be least inconvenienced by it. Technically, because he has the least armor.
There we go.
All right. Robert?
If you defend the river, they're gonna have to take friction tests.
Yeah.
That's true.
I will take a. I'm going to go a curveball and take a swamp.
A swamp. Ooh. Joining the Achilles Swamp Club.
That's a very appropriate place for
I like it. Yeah, that would be a swamp. But he's actually trying... Wait a minute. Are you trying to do something accurate or what? Coming around to 6, I believe. 6.
Robert's got the map of the battlefield, like
yeah,
on his
right in
second
his head. Yeah.
By the way, I'm done.
Okay, you're out. Got it. Destruct.
I will take 3 more pieces of river. In fact, they're right here.
there.
so
I was
it's
going to
good
say it conveniently enough. Achilles?
I think that finishes destruct actually too.
Yeah, that's yes.
You're out too?
Okay. How many more do I have left? What are we on?
This is 6.
6.
This is
Round
6.
6.
Oh, okay. So I still have 2 more after this. I will take 3 pieces of river.
There we go.
Darn you. Darn you and your river.
Well,
I can't connect to this river, huh?
yes, you
Yeah,
can.
you can.
He brought it.
You
He
can.
brought
Yeah.
it to the border. Yes.
Ooh, well, that was nice of you.
Yeah.
Grim.
It's positively social.
I charge for that service, though.
Yes. Yeah, I had no doubt.
I'll write you a check.
The nice thing is he's out, so no river here or here.
True.
That's okay. I can live without the river there.
Okay, Achilles has placed river, and now we go to Grim.
I will have some swamp.
All right.
These all have on soft ground, so these could be large snow drifts,
Sure, could be.
large areas of snow drift. So they're just represented as swamps here in our game.
Could be many things.
Yeah.
All right, so OJ is out, and Chrono is
Well, it could be
definitely
like
not
the
out.
Berezina.
Yeah, yeah. That's a good example.
It's basically Achilles, Grim, and Chrono.
Okay.
I'll take another swamp.
I brought what you don't know, Chrono, is I brought the Boggy Creek monster with me.
Oh no.
The Boggy Creek. That sounds like a real thing.
It is. It is a real thing.
It's actually a band.
Okay, so
Boggy Creek
Destruct
Monsters.
is out. Robert is out. Achilles is
An
in.
old legend.
I think there's 3
Okay.
more.
I will take another town, please.
Hey, Achilles.
Mm-hmm.
Do you or do you not want me to keep you updated on the Oregon Ohio State game?
I do not. I'm recording it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you very kindly.
For offering results before he has a chance to see them.
No, I mean I appreciate his generosity.
Hey,
and
how about them
giving
Guardians?
me the choice. Hey, yeah, I'm excited. I might
I
have.
just got to beat the damn Yankees.
Yeah, well, there you
Alright,
go.
So now we got
That's
this.
been the story of the
Grim
last
is-
70 years.
Was it ever thus?
Grim still has left, correct?
Yes, I still have some left.
How
I'm
many-
just trying to think how many.
Yeah, I was going to say.
We're on 7, so
This
this,
is
is your
7.
7th.
That is not
Alright.
Fort Worth. Stop it.
Why not?
Which
Denton,
Which
Denton,
game
rah,
don't
rah,
you-
rah. Denton, Denton, rah, rah.
I will take.
That's awesome.
Achilles, what game is that you don't want to hear?
The Florida State game.
I will
No.
take. I'll take more swamp.
There's probably no Florida State fans that want to hear that score either.
Boop.
Probably not.
Chrono.
Woods, please.
Yeah, so that center winds up being busy as heck.
Mm-hmm.
There was a guy who posted not long after I showed the first images of this thing. I don't know. It doesn't look like there's any terrain on that field. I'm like, yeah, give it a minute.
Well,
Also,
wouldn't work
like
down with
theoretically, evereverone could have rolled 2, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. In which case, we would
it.
have been a battle on the
Highly
stakes.
unlikely.
As
highly
unlikely
unlikely.
as that is. Yeah.
Then it'd be more like the steps outside Stalingrad. It'd be
Yeah.
more like a st-
All right. So that takes us to Achilles.
All right. We are on 8 now.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is 8.
correct.
Okay. I would like another 3 pieces of river, please.
Mercy sakes alive. Grim.
I will take another village.
How many did you have, Grim?
9, same as Achilles.
Got it.
First, we must rename it.
Yes. Chrono.
I'll take another Woods. There we go.
Thank you. And Achilles, last one.
I would like another town, please.
I think you've got enough villages there.
Nobody said he
Achilles.
couldn't. Nobody said he couldn't.
True, but I think he has enough.
Achilles, you can't.
I can't wait.
Except Robert. Robert did say it. It's true. Grim, last one.
And it will be. Ooh. Do I want to do that? It shall be woods. May get a bugger.
All right, Chrono for 4.
Let me see. Give me 2 Woods, and then I'll think with the other 2 while I place this.
And the center is busy.
2
Give
more.
me. Let's see. Give me Give me I'll take swamp or soft ground, and that back here.
Oh, I won't be able to see my guys.
Let me get him out of there. Go ahead.
And and give me a couple of sections of river.
How are you going to finish our giant river?
No, I'm not. I'm gonna put it down here.
Oh,
Oh, you got?
Yeah, I got one,
okay,
so I'm gonna
good.
put. There we go.
Well, that's quite the board, gentlemen.
mm.
Now it looks a little different.
That's the weirdest looking rivers I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Well, remember, we're really, really zoomed out.
Right. Well, and bear in mind, this river is coming from somewhere. This river is coming from somewhere. You know, and this river...
They
you know,
might
it's-
connect
yeah,
over here.
Yeah, yeah. It all... I get it. But as Destruct is saying, it abstracts. No doubt. All right, that's all of it. A lot of terrain. Like it. Like it. That's what it should be. Okay, let's talk about it. We have set up the terrain. Yay, us. The 3 rows of squares closest to the strategic offensive setup area, including squares on the edges, are the zone for objectives. On each mini-map, the strategic offensive player places an objective. Then the strategic defender does, for a total of 2. No more than 1 objective may start in a given row. Objectives may not start in squares adjacent to a neighboring minimap. In addition to the normal rules for moving them at night, objectives may not leave their player's minimap. If an objective moves adjacent to its friendly player's edge, it stops moving for the rest of the game. So, strategic offender... I keep calling them offenders.
Well, they
Are
kind
they
of
offenders?
They are the
those-
offenders. All right, so the 3 closest to the strategic offensive side, that's the setup area for the objectives. Remember, you're not going to be, you know, it's the total of 3. So, OJ, set yours.
We saying the German one? I mean, the German markers?
No, they're flipped, Mike. They should be placed as they
Oh.
are. As they are. So if they're like that, they're going to wind up being
I saw
German.
going to move around the German one. That's why I was
No,
confused, so-
they're inverse, and it's got to be 1, 2, 3.
No, it's our setup area. So it's these 3.
3 from their setup area, right?
Yeah.
Right.
The 3
Yeah.
rows of squares
Which would be the-
closest. Oh, of course, duh, yeah.
So it's these 3,
Yep.
and then also 1 off each edge.
Right.
So the center, like that, basically.
All right, he's placed his. Grim placed yours. Chrono placed yours.
Let's see. Vision time. One here.
And Achilles plays yours.
Okay, I'm sorry. Where does it go again?
It's
Anywhere.
these 3, and you just can't be adjacent to the next one over. So it's the 6 square area by 3 in the middle.
All right, we'll put it in Irving. Where is the marker?
Where
So
did it go?
Irving's adjacent. Irving's adjacent to
Yep.
the.
Yep.
You can't.
Irving is adjacent to this.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
There
see.
you go.
Yep.
It's right there, Kelly.
So not there. And it has to be from this row towards him.
Yep.
Yeah. Although you can't be in this row anymore because I put one here.
Right. So you've got 2 rows.
Yeah.
It's these 2 rows.
There can't be here.
I think it's placed.
Oh, got it. Robert, where's yours?
I gotta find it again.
Also flip it over.
No, they start.
They start German.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
You're the one
We're
who's attacking us.
We're the defender.
The defenders get them by default.
It's all our ground until they take it away from you.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your choice?
All right. Yeah, it's kind of obvious, I think. All right. Very good. So the objectives are placed. Well done. The strategic offensive player, I got it right, plays the first round on the first day. Thereafter, the choice of the first round is awarded based on the side with momentum. In a club game, when a side is active, each command on that side plays the round. That means each player chooses one formation and then acts with those units. Each command on that side goes through each step in the sequence before any command advances to the next step. For example, each active player places ops and creates his AO. Then all make their moves, after which all combats are resolved. So you place ops, you move, and you do combats, and it's interesting. It's interesting that he wants you to do it that way.
Do we still have to deploy the units?
Oh yeah, that's coming up. But I just want you, before
Yeah,
you do that,
okay.
I want you to know how it works. When
Got
there's
it,
more than
got it.
one command on the strategic defensive, it is sometimes the case that one player wants to pass around, but another player doesn't. The passing player skips the round while the other SD players carry on their activity. Each player chooses and plays their own set of cards. Those players who are barraging do so in that step by playing those cards. Those players with airstrikes use them as described below. Your general's traits affect only those situations involving units of your command. For example, when playing Ghosts, which allows any all defenders to retreat, that means any all in your command. Stockpiles only apply to your command. Air power. Each side, I love this rule. Each side counts the total number of airstrike cards held by all its players and adds that to the die roll to determine which side has air superiority. Each player on that side plays their airstrike cards. You are limited to playing airstrikes against your counterpart's command post, the enemy's reinforcements, or those enemy-held squares within 6 squares of one of your units. The units of your command may not trace supply to the friendly edge of one of your teammates. You must trace it to your own friendly edge. That said, you may trace a supply line through any friendly units, regardless of which command they belong to. Any and all units on your side and their Zocs can contribute to keeping your supply line open. In a club game, and we will observe this, supply lines are limited to a maximum of 12 squares. 12 squares. We know how reinforcements work, and there are some. Each night period, count the total number of objectives flagged by each side, and award that number of VPs to each side. If the SO has more objectives, then it wins the momentum. Otherwise, the SD wins. So the SD wins ties. If your side has the momentum, each player on your side gets an extra command, and your CNC chooses whether or not your side will play the command day's first round. Victory points are awarded to each side, not individually. One side will win the game. The strategic defenders win ties. And yeah, these are 4 turns long. Okay. Yep. Strategic defenders set up.
Yep. They basically set up anywhere that's not in our bottom 2 rows.
Bottom 2 rows, yep. So that's for all of you to do together. And yes,
I hate to do this, but Grim, I don't think you can have this. I think only the strategic offense can have that.
No, he can have that.
Are you sure? Because that's not what it said in the thing when I was looking at the cards.
I certainly was unaware of that myself. Otherwise, I would have stopped it. So I'll take the blame on that. Let me have a look. Keep setting up.
Okay.
Figure it out.
And we can be prepared, right?
Yeah, grab prepared markers. Is there an index?
An index for what?
For the rules. Cool. There is. Yay, Sam. Big points.
I'll have to look. I don't know which card it is, but I'll look at. There's a card.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
on
it's
the-
right there at the very top. You're gonna have to swap that out, Grim.
All right.
The answer to the question, and Achilles raised it, and he's quite right. Only the strategic offensive may get a barrage card.
Ah, yes, that's correct.
That's my bad. I should have called.
Hey,
Hmm.
the doctor himself is watching and commenting.
What? Oh dear.
Oh, boy.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh God, we're in trouble.
Hi, Sam.
Sorry about what we're about to do to your game.
Oh
sir.
God Almighty.
the doctor himself is watching. Comment.
What? Oh dear. Oh dear Lord. Yeah, we're hoping to have fun. Well, you wanted us. I said it was going to be a big table.
All right, I've got my other card. Still
We've been touched by gaming royalty.
Yeah, I was going to say. It's like, well,
It's only table's only 27 feet long. Come on.
I gotta go get my tie and jacket. I'll be right back.
I think it'd be
I can
fine if
raise
you
it.
just put on some pants for the love of God, man.
Did you guys need prepared markers?
Yes.
All right, here's one. You'll have to ask the man in
here-
charge to.
Oh, wait, no, I'm spawning victory locations. Ah!
Whoops.
Holy crap, we're up to 18 viewers.
I know. Well, Haz actually did us a solid and posted over in the official group that we're doing it.
Okay, where'd you put them?
Thanks, Haz.
I assume would you like some more prepared markers, Destruct, or no?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm good right now.
All right.
I need them.
Actually, it doesn't matter if I'm prepared.
No,
right?
I was going to
'Cause I
say
can
you
just- it's like Luca,
all
right?
you got to
Just
do is leave.
on, right?
I
need
don't
'em,
know.
I
I
need 'em.
don't know if there's any reason for the strategic defender not to start the game prepared. To be honest, how many more are you looking
What?
at? There you go, Achilles. There's a bunch.
Oh, good.
All right.
Yes, we decided to start our defense completely unprepared. We are
All right. I think that the attackers can figure out where the defenders are going to be. So, allies, why don't you? Or so, strategic offensive. Why don't you set yourselves up, please?
That's not where they're going, guys. Just relax.
I didn't think so. Yeah, let's all take a peek. And by the way, yes, your figs did a significant job improving frame rates. I love those animated figs, but they just are murder on frame rate.
I need 2 more. Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm. Let's take a look at Haz's lovely figs that he made for us. I don't know if I pointed them out to the crowd. Here we go. Look at that. Huh? They even got flags. They're cool.
Okay, I think I put everybody.
They even have horses.
They do. They do. Yeah, one of the things you do, and Dr. Mustafa has commented on this, is you look, play with what size you want. He gives you a suggestion. You know, I messed around with this when we were in the early phases of play testing. And I discovered that actually, this goes back to Rommel. I started with really big Rommel bases. And eventually I just, good job, Haz. I eventually wound up shrinking them significantly just to make it more maneuverable in the space.
Yeah, I remember that.
Well, we definitely know what the 52nd Rifle Corps is going to be doing.
Advancing.
Going forward in a very long line.
Marching in the snow.
Yeah, that too. I was seriously debating getting the snow background out and making it snow in here. I was debating
Cool if
it.
it looked like a big snow globe.
I can do that.
A Soviet snow globe.
And okay, so we got Achilles and Anchises. Holy cow! Hi, Anchises. Any side using any superior? Yes, there is superior armor. That would be the T-34s on the Russian side. There are no tank destroyers. There are no close support tanks. Very little of that is available to either side in the early war lists. But yes, do we have? Where are those? Where are your tanks, boys? Where's your T-34s?
There's some over here,
There
and
they
there's
are.
one there.
That's that wonderful mix that we have of superior and conscript. So,
You also have cavalry.
and we also have horses. Yeah.
Lots of horses.
So are the SOs all set to go? We're good.
Yes.
I'm ready.
All right, rock on. We're going to do this through by the numbers right off the bat, just because otherwise I know I will forget. Well, let's see if we mess up the weather. I think that should be on the Soviets. The Soviets should roll for the weather because that's their guy. And what we'll do is we will declare the center player to be the CO if ever it matters. That's Chrono and Achilles. I don't know how much it's going to matter, but that's what it'll be. Chrono, roll for the weather. Why don't you?
1d6, yes?
Yes, sir.
6.
Oh, well, there you go. We got good weather. So that's the good stuff. Okay, very good. Next phase of the... Whoa, where'd that go? We got good weather. It is now command phase. You all remember how this works. Count up the number of formations that you have committed to the table. Those of you that have reinforcements, you don't get to count them yet. Count up the number of formations you have committed to the table. Roll double that number of dice. That is how many activations you're going to get. Each die winds up being an activation. Remember that the strategic offensive fails on a 1. The strategic defensive fails on a 1 or a 2.
I can't remember what a formation is.
It's just this, Grim. That's a formation and that's a formation.
Okay, it's just division wise.
Yeah, it's just your divisions.
So we're rolling. If we have 2, we roll 4 dice.
Correct. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
If we have 3, we roll 6.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh, but only the ones on the table.
Yep.
Jim, I got a boogered up roller, I think.
Okay.
Hang on. Oh, good. Good.
Wrong die roller, Achilles.
Yeah, you do want to do the secret one. You gave us some OPSEC there.
Oh,
OPSEC.
I'd like to keep that roll, sir.
You like?
You can keep it. I'm just...
If you'd like to, they just know what it is.
I don't care if he knows what it is. I'd
All
like
right.
to keep it.
Unlike my role.
And now this is your opportunity to place your orders.
Jim, I demand a redo on this die roll.
You cannot have one.
Horrible roll.
Jim,
Mm-hmm.
sorry, I'm just trying to remember here. So these are the ones that count, right?
For you, yes. All of these.
Yeah. Yeah. These don't. Okay, that's what I thought.
Correct. Yeah, that's ones don't count. Everything above, everything two and up counts.
If you're SD, it's
For us-
3 and up.
If you're SD,
for
yeah,
us,
mhm.
3 and up.
Right. I do, however, remind you that you always have at least enough orders to cover how many formations you have on the table. So if you have 2 formations on the table, you always get 2 ops. Okay?
So we get 2 plus our die roll?
No,
No.
you always get a minimum of 2. So
Okay,
if you
gotcha.
if you completely fail and get none, you still get 2.
You get pity.
You get pity. You
Yes.
get pity rolls. Yeah, exactly.
We
Okay.
call that the Achilles rule.
Considering I needed the pity.
Yeah, I
roll,
was sharing that with Grim because Grim actually needed the pity roll. That's the whole thing there. All right, everybody all set? You've placed your orders. We're good.
I think so.
All right, we're going.
No.
Air power time. Who's play out your cards? Let's see them. You got to be fast. I ain't going to be sitting around.
Boop.
Are we doing
One.
US?
I see 1, 2, 3 on the German side. How many?
You have to roll. You have to roll for
No,
first
no,
priority, right?
no. It's the modifier. Remember? How many air power?
Yeah.
How many airstrike cards you got?
They shouldn't have any.
They might have some.
Why not?
Can they not
They're
have
not
any?
allowed. No, they're not allowed.
Oh, okay. Well, there it is. So that means the Germans get a +3. A +3. If it is 3-0. 1d6 +3 for the Germans.
Am I supposed to roll it?
Yes, you are.
You're the CEO.
No, I don't.
Well, that's a good
Well-
number.
That's a better one.
That's a better one. All right, Germans have air superiority. Germans, play out your cards. Play your airstrikes.
Yeah. Okay. As I understand it, I can put this on anybody that's out there. Right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. No limits.
Okay. Let's hit these boys. And these boys.
All right.
Make me sad. But I should have figured that was coming.
We're going to go in the back here and we see, look at those nice cards. Those, they are not prepared. They are not in close terrain. Those are targets. You are going to roll 3 dice and you would like to get 3s or better.
Are we talking to me now?
Yeah, it's you.
All right. You want to start with this one?
That's what I was figuring.
All right. I'm with you then.
Ooh.
All
nice.
3, so that's 2 hits. I imagine
Well-
one's going to be on the horsies.
One on the horsies and then put one on these guys.
Good airstrike there. I'll make that a little smaller. Want to make it visible but manageable.
I see we're not using flames anymore.
Can you imagine?
The frame
Don't-
rate would drop. to
Don't
nothing.
tempt me. Don't tempt me. You know I will. All right, the next one's
tempting
over.
you.
Yeah, yes, you. I know you are. Get thee behind me, Satan. That is again 3 dice, looking for 3+ Achilles.
All right.
Much less
Oh,
success. Well, one hit though.
1 hit, yeah. Horsey, yeah.
Yep.
All right, Achilles, collect your cards back.
I put one over there for you already.
Excellent.
Thank you, sir.
And this is Destruct, firing at these boys. And again, 3 for 3s. 1 hit.
One hit.
I imagine you'd like it on the light boys over there.
You betcha.
Collect your card
I
back.
like being able to hurt those guys when they're really, really far away.
When they're super duper far away. I bet you do. I bet you do. Well, we have no invasion phase, so that means it's activation and the placing of ops. So what we're going to do is, and again, we're going to work through these phases individually. So will the strategic offensive side, which does have the initiative for the first turn, each place your markers to declare your AO?
Wait. I have a barrage card I'm gonna play.
Yeah, they're range.
Not from
No.
within 2 squares.
Oh, they are.
I got one who's in range on my side.
Wendy? Okay.
So-
Target maybe. I'm just taking a look at something. That's what I was looking for. Very good. You're going to hit these boys in the swamp, yeah?
Yep.
Okay,
That's
they're
your
obviously
plan.
prepared, so 4 dice for 4s.
Take that.
1 hit.
Bam.
All the same? All the same. Take your card back, thank you.
Thank you. I will put it here to show that it's been played. And then
Now, thank you for that reminder that is when one plays a barrage. Okay, so now let's do everybody place out your first AO on the SO side.
Robert, put your cards in your hand, please.
He doesn't care. He has no secrets.
Okay.
okay.
He's being very Soviet about it.
Yeah, he's telling you what he's doing.
I place mine.
Okay. OJ?
1 second. I'm
And
sorry.
Robert? You got yours? Good, I see it. Yep. All right, OJ, why don't you do yours? What are you doing?
I got it.
What you doing with
This
those
place.
boys?
We're gonna advance.
This is OJ's First Guards Rifle Corps.
This.
So that's these
Conscripted
three.
leg.
Okay, away they go.
Guards in quotations.
Yeah, it's all relative, man. All right, OJ can collect that back. No fights. How about you, Chrono? What you activating?
We're talking over the flank. 52nd rifles.
Yes.
Retail Rifle Corps.
Mm-hmm.
Push up. Pretty simple, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, step up and take the objective there.
Mm-hmm.
And they will advance.
Okay.
As well.
Claim your marker back. Good. Robert.
Release that in the use pile.
To cross the stream, I have to.
No, there's no friction test if there's no enemy over there.
Alrighty. Then we will do a transit move. Oh, they can't.
No, you can't transit move over a river.
But you can't move 2 because you're.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
The Harseys count retreat as motorized for that purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Gasp.
I know you're shocked. You're shocked. Shocked. The other cavalry corps has advanced.
What original names?
The other one's the cavalry corps.
Yeah.
And that's the other cavalry corps. What did you think? All right, Destruct. Now, can I get the strategic defenders to please place their first AO?
Or they may pass if they wish.
Yeah, they may pass. They may pass.
Personally, I am going to pass.
All right, he's passing. Achilles?
I am passing as well.
All right, looks like just you, Destruct.
Yep, just checking my cards here. All right.
Oof.
Hey, Robert, pick up your marker.
I'm sorry.
1, 2. Obviously, the prepareds go away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're bringing out the Panthers already.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Actually, sorry, I take that back. It's gonna. These are the ones that are gonna.
Wow.
There.
Leave it
Those
to the
check.
Canadian to bring the tanks to the horse fight. There you go.
The horse fight that happens
Okay,
to have
to be fair,
tanks.
the tanks are then like the one spot of open terrain left on.
Good. Fair.
I got one question. That was a transit move, or no?
No, 2. They get to move
No.
2 because they're tanks.
Yep. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I heard him say transit move at the beginning.
No, Robert thought about it, but he didn't make a transit move.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, so pick up your marker, Destruct, and that'll be it. We go back. Will the attackers please place your next AOs?
And take your old ones away.
Take your old ones away.
Oh, they did.
They
Never
go
mind,
on the
never mind,
use.
never mind. Yeah.
They go into
Sorry.
the use off to the nose up sorting
It
bin.
was,
Yeah,
it
that's
was
right.
my
This is no longer the command phase, right?
No.
No, this is no.
No. Okay.
Command phase is when you roll the dice and place the markers.
Got it.
Everybody down? Good deal.
Yes.
OJ, what are you doing?
Okay, so I can do a transit move, right? With these guys, or no? I'm reading this right.
Suddenly I'm blanking on transit move.
Yeah, I got it in front of me, but I
Whatever it says on the
have an
card.
older copy. So.
No, it's not a card. It's
Yeah.
you check its supplies. No. Transit moves.
about
You may
me.
declare as making a transit. The weather must be good. It must not be isolated. It may not be adjacent to an enemy. You may move up to 4 squares through any terrain types. It ignores the normal penalty for slow terrain. At no point may it become adjacent to an enemy. So yeah, where you go.
And Caddy Corner is considered adjacent.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I thought. I was just double checking.
Mm-hmm.
So I could go 1, 2, 3.
Is that anybody in there? Yep, you may.
me.
Oops, you grab it.
Yeah, I
Grab
know.
that guy.
I know. Yep, I see it.
This is
Yeah,
OJ's second guards rifles.
rifle. They're movers.
Oh, this guy
They are
can't come
fast.
along.
They're
Yeah,
fast
yeah, he
movers.
can't come, Mike.
Why is that?
He wasn't adjacent. He wasn't
the,
adjacent to that.
Oh, I got it. Gotcha.
He's got to stay there by his lonesome.
Okay,
Mhm,
that's all right. That makes it a little bit simpler.
mhm.
Okay.
All right. Chrono.
Racing forward.
The 52nd Rifles have continued their advance
Yes.
and close up on the river here.
Mm-hmm.
I have this terrible feeling like this game isn't going to last very long once contact happens.
May not. It's not intent. I mean, you know, Sam mentions the fact that he likes a standard game to run about 45 minutes.
Hey, it's only 4 turns.
In playtesting, you know, the Salerno scenario often did last about that long. So.
Yeah. Mhm. All right, so that one's up there. Good. And Robert,
The Cavalry Corps.
the Cavalry Corps. Yeah.
The Cavalry Corps, even.
Oops. Not what I want to do. That's
Ah.
Welcome. Come on in.
Welcome to Krasny.
We have schnapps.
We have schnapps. Okay, that's it.
And by
Marker's up.
schnapps,
Excellent.
we mean machine gun
Machine gun.
schnapps.
What we mean is machine guns, but we say
Well,
schnapps.
and also real schnapps. We also
Yeah, that's true. All right. Well, now will the defenders please place out their AOs? And Kaises is delighted by the idea of Achilles' 2nd Infantry Division is conjuring certain mental images.
I'm gonna pass.
How about you, Achilles?
I will also pass.
I am not.
Okay, what you doing, man? I see. Yeah. What you doing?
Gone.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Look at that. And,
My river.
yeah, I guess so. And but that's it for that AO.
No. The they will go in there.
All right.
He's committed his own reserves.
That's what he's done. All right, so they're going to hang out there. Obviously, they can't attack. But
Reserves is very loose, and with our side.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's remind ourselves of the math, shall we? This is in the open, so that's going to be 6 dice. And I know we're going to talk artillery in a second, so just give me a moment. But those are also veteran, and so therefore they're going to be rolling for 3+. 6 dice for 3+. These boys are infantry in the open, so they're also conscript, which means they have to reroll all hits.
On the offensive.
On the offensive, right? On the defensive, they're normal. Thank you. So that's just 3 dice for 4s.
Yes.
3 dice for 4s. Very good. All right, now I begin though, and I say to Grim, are you throwing in any artillery in support of Grim's nasty Panzer Division?
I am.
How much?
I am throwing 1.
1. And in defense of OJ's 2nd Guards Rifle Corps, are you throwing in any artillery, OJ? OJ?
I'm sorry, I was muted. Do I go ahead and play this card now, or do I hold on to it for?
What card is that, man? Let me see. Which one?
This one. Do I
Yeah,
clear that one now?
completed rounds. Yeah, you would have to play.
Oh, yeah, you could play the. If you mean the one on the right, that's you play it now.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, so I'll toss that out.
All right. And how many dice you throwing in?
2. Plus, I can throw in 2 reserve. I can throw in reserve now too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
You might as well throw in all of them. You're getting them back.
Yeah,
You might
you're
as
getting
well.
all. Anything. Yeah.
Yep. So.
All
Reserve
artillery dice come back, so it's gonna be a total of 6.
Huge.
Yeah, it's gonna be a total of 6 for 4s. So it's going to be a total of 9 for 4s. Yeah. But we'll do the attacks first, and then we'll do the defense, just because it keeps me sane that way. So let's start with you, though, Grim. So that is going to be 6. Yeah.
6 for 3s and 1.
6 for 3, 1 for 4, exactly.
Yes, that's it.
All right, that's a total of 4, and now 1 for 4. Got it. So that's 1, 2, 3 hits. Everybody gets 1.
Everybody gets.
And now you reply with 9 for 4.
Shouldn't he roll them separate?
No, they're all the same.
They're all the same.
Yeah, but these guys have to re-roll hits. The artillery doesn't.
No, they don't. Not in the defense.
No.
Conscript only
attacking,
rolls.
they would.
Conscript only re-rolls on attack.
Okay.
All set?
Yep.
Yep.
Ooh.
4. Not bad.
4.
Almost as good as you got. It's 2 hits.
Yeah, 2 hits.
You know, I'll take that, considering you were fighting in some very good tanks.
It did take literally all your artillery.
Yeah, but,
Yeah,
but because of the card, he gets it all back.
No, I know. I
Yeah,
just like
that's the nasty
It took-
part.
it's 3 units plus all the artillery to do it.
Yeah. So as a result, Grim, you will have to excuse yourself because I can't believe he wants to leave. So.
When does the defender leave?
The defender leaves if A, he's wiped out, but B, if he takes more hits than the attacker, and all his troops are exhausted.
I think that applies to any troops are exhausted.
Yeah,
So-
but it's the same both ways. So Grim, you have to back out. I see what you did. Got it. Never mind. Went back to where you came from. Very good. Well, that was the whole of it.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, back around. Will the strategic attackers, the SOs, I'm just going to call them SOs. SOs, please place your AOs.
I'm sorry, he wasn't attacking the second one here.
Nope. Mm-mm.
No, he is occupied, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. I wasn't sure. I thought the way he said it, he was planning on. His intention was to attack.
We couldn't, unfortunately.
The SOs, place your AOs.
Well, and Kaises, to be fair to the game, this is too big. This is a club game. The intended size is 12 by 8.
Yeah.
Take a look at the other demo game we ran. That's the intended size. This is a ludicrously large game that we're doing as a club event.
Yep. Because Sam gave us the rules to do it, so we're going to try them.
It was almost bigger. It could have been bigger.
It could have been bigger if our beloved Dalinor wasn't stuck on the road somewhere between New Jersey and the Appalachians. Did the SOs have their markers out?
Mine aren't.
OJ?
Our
Mine's
game table
Oh,
is
I'm
never
sorry, yeah.
smaller than a football
My
field.
apologies.
So
I'm not sure if it breaks down if it gets too small. I imagine it doesn't break down so much as it just will be over much faster.
Yeah, it's just going to be over quick.
Right.
All right, so OJ has activated the first guard rifle corps again. Go.
It's these 3. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, he unless you really need. Yeah, he can't. He meant to do this, Chrono.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, just keeping him honest. Just keeping him honest.
Yeah, no, keeping it straight too. It's important.
Yeah.
And this guy, OJ?
I don't know. After the other night,
just
I'm
gonna-
not sure who needs to be kept honest, Chrono.
Oh boy! Wow.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Wow.
All fair in love and war.
Chrono.
Take it to
leave it.
Borodino.
We have activated the 33rd Cavalry Division.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna go 1, 2, and come up 1, 2. Oops, I'll bring the tank with. Hold
My
on.
guys in Faltanova love the fact that there's an invisible barrier here that means you can't come touch them.
All right,
You can't touch me.
All right. And Robert.
Well, except those guys can't.
Yeah, those guys
Holy
can't
moly.
come.
Why not?
Because they're
They're
not
not
adjacent.
adjacent.
That
Where were they?
it must have moved over because I had it on this group.
Okay, you're going to lose your group grabbing privileges if you keep this up.
Well, okay. Let's realign this whole mess. And can you lock the candle, please? Okay.
So what you meant to do was, yeah, there you go.
God damn it.
We're buying a new computer for Christmas.
No
We're all
kidding.
going to pitch in.
No kidding.
No. I did a lot of bad things. I'm
This
trying
year, or is that why Santa's not coming, or what?
to much.
Lump of coal for you.
And an onion.
He was so bad he doesn't even get coal.
Onion.
Oh, ow. Ow. Oh, come on.
All right.
You ought to at least get coal.
Okay. I'll move them one group at a time.
Yeah, I'm kind of a fan of that.
I almost measured.
Amazing how we don't have to do that in this game.
I know, right?
We just have to count.
Which I realize, which for me is a real challenge. I won't lie.
If we ever decide to play for King in Parliament, that'll also be something we don't have to measure in.
Yeah, that game is far, far too big a headache for what it's worth.
Fair.
I don't. That's a class. That is as good an example as I can think of a game where somebody went, let's mess this up even more.
You know, you're right.
It's just all buttons and bows and whistles and gigogs. All right, defensive SDs. Place your markers.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I am passing.
I think I will place one this time. Who are these guys?
All right.
On the
You
right
place.
people.
You want place? There's some place.
Second.
I move out of my comfy trenches when I don't need to.
Okay. Second infantry.
Yeah. There we go. We'll do that.
All right, Achilles, you placed?
Yes, sir.
All right, Destruct, go. What do you got? Perfectly good sandbags wasted.
They'll be back. I'm just debating. Oh goodness, I just feel looking all that.
Also, river of the way. So
And
I
you might-
know,
what do you put there?
You could prepare them.
Yeah, I'm gonna prepare both of these guys. You know, it's okay. I can.
You got it?
You know.
All right, Achilles.
Yeah.
What you doing?
We are
Where's your marker?
moving these people.
Ah,
It's right here.
I just couldn't see it. Go ahead.
That's because it's hidden in the swamp.
It is. It is the swamp of despair. Okay.
We are moving right there.
No. I'm just using one.
Yeah, well, if you only have one there, then this unit's not prepared.
Right.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. I'm putting the marker down because the square is prepared.
Yeah, just if you want to, that's fine.
It's just saving time.
I agree. No, I understand why Sam did it, but I think if we do it something where we put it in the middle like that, it's clear. Yeah, they're all prepared.
Like if the square isn't prepared, there's no point of putting a marker down.
Right. All right. So Achilles, you did that, right?
Yes.
All right.
Although,
Mhm.
I mean, as I understand the rule, like you have to have the majority for it to
You
count,
do,
something like that.
you do,
Yes.
but to Destruct's point, it's just a mess. If the whole thing is prepared, I mean, why bother?
Yeah,
You know.
I agree entirely. I'm just thinking, that would be the only reason I could see why you would want to put more than one out there.
It matters more when things are.
only do it when you have to, right?
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
it only matters if like you have one unit that's holding out and then a couple units move in.
Right.
turn to back them up, and
There you go.
then you have to know. Then it matters as to what's
All
going
right.
on.
So Achilles' marker up there. Destruct's got his marker up. SOs, put your markers out.
Let me see. Who are these ones?
Always very curious. OJ, yours out?
Yes.
All right. Chrono, you good?
Yep.
Robert, good?
Yep.
All right. OJ, do it.
Wait. Where is this thing going?
Well, hang on. Wait for
Where-
it.
which-
You'll
where's-
wait. Time out. We'll get there.
All right.
OJ, go. Yes.
Have to watch what OJ's doing. What is
Grim,
OJ?
you have an infestation.
All right.
A rodent infestation.
That's it for me for the moment.
All right. Pick up your marker. Chrono.
We are acting the 53rd Cavalry Division down here.
Island.
They're going to go
Creek.
1, 2.
Oh no, not the 53rd.
Yeah, you've heard of them, haven't you? Wait, no.
No.
Not at all once.
No.
Not even once.
I know.
It's the 54th that you've heard of, not
Yeah,
the
it's not
53rd.
53rd.
That could be it. Yeah. F Troop. I've heard of them.
All right,
All right.
that's them.
Robert, so where's that situated to ask the question that Destruct? There we go.
I'm
So
sorry.
it's in this square there. Yep.
No. Either good.
No. Which one's it in?
Got to be in one.
Yeah, come on, man.
There's only two groups in it.
There, it's in there. So what you do?
Are they both? You can't.
You can't do that.
Can you
That's,
cross?
yeah, actually, no. That's
no.
not. That's not.
Yeah, he can. Okay.
Yeah. Mhm.
Interesting. However, so question: Cross. That is. He has to do a friction test, though.
No,
Only if
I
he's
think
attacking.
only if he's attacking.
There's no,
Really? So even if it's adjacent to an enemy.
Yep.
These are like multiple miles across. You have to remember.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I read it wrong.
I'll double check it, but I'm pretty sure.
And here's me who hasn't read anything yet.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
even-
attacking across a bridge or obstacle is a friction test.
I have to save to get the rule book.
I think major.
I gotta step away. I gotta step away from
That
this mount.
Grim.
that kind of scuppers my plan a little bit.
Grim, make sure I've got your email. You were a playtester and are entitled to a playtest version.
Okay.
Thank
Okay.
you, Dr.
No attacks. No attacks.
None here.
negative.
Excellent. Over to the SDs.
Fascinating.
I see very few SDs passing this time.
I'm passing.
Things are happening, man.
Actually no. Am I?
Things,
Since
things
now I know
happen.
that the river is crossable even when it's next to the thing. I guess no, I'm not doing anything.
All right.
That's awkward.
Achilles? What you got?
Yes.
Go.
Right here, and I'm preparing these three.
Done. Grim?
Thanks.
And these boys are to attack the second guards in the flank.
Oh, man. This guy, he don't
Grim.
play.
Grim
back.
has no patience, man. You
No
get
patience
my
on
side
that
of the
boy.
river,
He's coming. He is coming, and it's all coming.
I spent all that time building that river, man. You come on my side of it. Yeah. I'm
Be gone,
loading the
my river.
shotgun, baby.
Oh, yeah. That's going to be looking for 3s. He's going to be looking for 4s. No dug in. All right, Grim, you got any artillery you want to throw at it?
3.
3 guns. Holy cow. You got that? Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. You gotta put your marker in the right spot. Is that Grimm's benevolent division? It is. So at least OJ, you know you're being attacked by Grimm's benevolent infantry division.
No such
Yes,
thing.
but knowing Grim, benevolent is really a bad euphemism, I'm sure.
Achilles, do the second guard's rifles have any artillery they want to throw into the blend? And if I said the wrong name, I meant OJ.
You did, and you meant OJ.
Dang it.
Yes. Yeah, we'll use 2 divisional guns, 2 reserves.
2 and 2. Aye. So Grim, you got you've got 3 for 3 and 3 for 4. Let's start there.
3 for 3.
2 and 3 for 4.
Thank you, Bunny.
Yep, 3, just enough to get 2 hits. And OJ, you are going to be rolling 7 for 4. Only 1.
2.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
I'm sorry. 2 fours. That's what I meant.
Mm-hmm. Well, Grim, unless you're inclined to leave, OJ, yes or no?
No, I'll stay.
All right, then Grim, you will excuse yourself. Just going back to where you were. Just got to step back that little bit. There you go.
At least we don't have to do that whole tipping thing.
Yeah, that's one of the other things I don't miss. I won't lie. Okay, that's it. Over here to SOs. SOs, set it up. Hey, Red, good to see you.
Okay. It's in a square this time.
Yay! I'm proud of you.
Oh, he's got 2 of them out there.
I see 1. I see 2. I see 3. Hooray! OJ, go. OJ's First Guards Mechanized Corps is on the rumble.
Oh, that's Chrono. I lost track of where Chrono.
Over here.
That's it. All right.
You
Speaking of Chrono, go. Oh boy.
He's moved into the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I could go 1, 2, right?
No, you have to stop there.
No, woods aren't slow terrain.
What?
When you enter the terrain, I'm pretty sure
I
when
thought
you
they
enter
were-
it, you have to stop.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I
They're
thought they were.
they're close though too. I think it's both.
They're cav, no effect on terrain.
Oh, is that Cav?
What,
Yeah. What about it? Yeah.
tanks?
Thanks for sure.
I mean, come on.
I would think the tanks would have to stop.
Let's find out.
Moving through your own, like, hexes populated by your own guys, can you just move through them like normal, or do
Yep.
you have to, like, only move through enough, like, no extra? Like, if you have, like, 2 guys in a hex, you can only move 1 in there or something like that?
No,
Or
it's
is it-
just it's an open terrain piece.
You,
Cool.
you can't.
Yeah, you just can't end up with too many.
Perfect. All right.
Impassable. Obstacles. Slow. Close.
You would think after playtesting this much we would have this time.
Yeah, we. You know, it's interesting. We didn't
It's been a
have that
while.
many trees. We didn't have that many trees. In truth.
These are
Tim
merely
looking at-
close.
Making excuses for us.
Yeah.
See if I can.
I suppose.
Yeah, a lot of mountains.
Yeah, we had a ton of mountains.
Yeah,
that was
where
a
are
fun one.
Where are the mountains? I wanted the mountains. Somebody
Oh,
told
yeah.
me there'd be mountains.
The mountains of Moscow.
Remember your tactical maps there when you were in the army for attacking Moscow, right?
Sure.
In '89.
Studied
89.
those many times. You know, the map we used 99% of the time was some map of Fort Benning, Georgia, Columbus, Georgia. I don't know why, but man, everybody in the army in that period could tell you everything about Columbus, Georgia.
Yeah, I think Chrono's right. I don't think that there is any slow terrain imposes restrictions on motorized units, but Pierce close terrain does not. Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
Wow. Wow. I'm so disappointed.
I'm following the cavalry precept.
Uh-huh.
I thought you'd be pleased.
Those
mean-
are Cossacks.
Ride up, find the enemy, and then order a lot of airstrikes. Yes.
Unfortunately, we do not have any airstrikes.
Yeah, their airstrikes number 0. Robert.
The Red Air Force is not currently present.
Oh.
Rumble, rumble.
All right, just
Are your thermal sights working?
So you're going. How are you? Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, yeah, got it.
You know, at first I was concerned about this, but now I'm like, okay, he's on the other side of the river. I'm still prepared.
Yeah, I mean, he's still got the same fundamental problem. The problem is he's going to cut you off. He's cutting you off.
One.
I'll be fine.
Okay,
I'll be fine.
I believe in you.
I like it this way.
Finders counterattack those sort of situations.
I like being cut off. My guys are paratroopers. We're supposed to be surrounded.
They still have a line. They actually still have a line of supply through here, and actually no, this
No, they don't.
this Zoc cuts it. Yeah. So
Oh, this is not friendly?
the Zoc, they throw a Zoc into here.
Yeah, I remember.
Yes, but he can use mine.
Yeah, you can use that one. Now.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can go like that.
Mm-hmm.
But these bad boys.
They're fine.
They're fine. He's
No,
talking.
Come get them.
No, they're,
There's a
No, they're-
hostile corner.
They're
hostile corner.
they're absolutely okay. You come get them.
Yeah, it's well. He may not want to. He may choose to let you sit in there and eat beans.
I'm the
Beans,
defense.
no.
After 4 turns, I win. All I have to do is sit here.
That's true. Okay,
I mean-
well, that's markers up, please, and over to the strategic defender. Speaking of whom, place your cards as you should wish, or your AOs. Your AOs.
Mm-hmm.
Do cavalry fight as tanks or as infantry?
As infantry.
As infantry.
Got it. Okay.
Those are not armored horses.
Look, I don't know, man.
this is the first Chausian.
This is not the First Cavalry Division, U.S. Army. Although they did still have horses, I think, don't they?
We do, but only for parades and ceremonies and stuff.
And it's not Warhammer Fantasy with their mechanical steeds.
All right. Everybody
not
got their
doing
markers out? Everybody good? Destruct?
Yep.
What you doing?
Yeah, we're nothing.
Nothing? Achilles?
Pass.
Grim?
Exactly 0.
All right. OJ?
All right. First Guards Cavalry Corps.
Man, how many things did these guys roll?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, I'd love to.
What are you, a cop?
Watch out, man.
The
Chrono's
Gestapo
getting
was coming
spicy.
for you, Chrono.
Chrono's getting it would be the Cheka, I believe, at this time period. But, yeah.
OJ's out. Chrono, are you out?
I'm making a decision here.
Well, just remember, Chrono, if you fail, you're only going to get shot by Stavka.
Right.
I'll do it here.
Well, we're still waiting, though.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah.
I am.
OJ,
I am done.
you're up.
Get your butt back across that river, Chrono.
Mr. Guy. Got it.
And that's a big rifle core.
Achilles?
Mhm.
Or, sorry, Chrono?
50 seconds going to establish a bridgehead
Mhm.
and link up with the 33rd Cavalry Division.
Mhm. All right. And over to Robert.
The question mark tank 4 here is going to attack from here to here.
Okay. There it is. Any artillery you care to throw into that little gambit?
Yeah. I will throw 7.
You guys get a lot.
How?
They get because first of all, because they're the attackers, they automatically get 3 reserved if they don't. Take an
Oh,
extra
right.
card.
I forgot that that he didn't take the extra card.
Right.
That makes a lot of sense.
Right.
And you forgot they're Russians.
Yeah, they come built that way. To be honest.
They have more artillery than they have rifles. Okay.
Now,
Because honestly, his attacking units are not the strength. I like it actually because he's only going to be rolling 3 dice for 4s, and he's got to re-roll all hits. So,
All right.
So for that now, whereas you who get to go first, parenthetically, any artillery you want to throw into that destruct?
I'll throw 2.
2.
He has to do most of his damage with his artillery.
So blood and guts and faint.
Oh, here he comes. He's playing cards. Cards are coming. Faint.
oh, that's a nasty one.
Simultaneous. No bonus. Ouch.
You really want that one bit of trees, don't you?
No.
No, I'm willing to throw away thousands of Soviet lives just to get it, but I don't really want it.
They want the firewood
Yeah.
in the bridge building
All right,
materials.
so it is simultaneous in that, for instance, because they're going to be rolling 6 dice. Plus his artillery. And how many artillery did you say destruct?
2.
2, 6, and 2. All right. Well, we might as well, since we do have an attacker in this case, we'll start there. So it is. This is 6. This is. All right. We'll do these first. This is 6 for 4s, re-rolling all hits.
You mean? Wait, isn't? Oh, they're because we're both fighting in my terrain,
No,
right?
it's all blood and guts. Each one of his units gets an extra die.
Oh,
I
each
think-
unit.
Does this corner count as river crossing?
No, remember we looked this up.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't, but yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
For 4 re-rolling.
6 for 4 re-rolling hits. Yep.
That's
3.
3 on.
3 re-roll.
Oops. And that is 3 hits.
Yep.
Confirmed all 3.
2 hits,
3, because
2.
it's easier when you confirm.
but it's a 5 and a 6 hit, right?
No.
The 3, your 3s don't hit.
Re-rolls 3 plus hits.
Oh, even though he's
Yeah,
Not-
it's
all
because
rerolls.
all re-rolls are 3 pluses.
I didn't know that. Okay, learn something new.
So 3 dice. So he's got you for 3. Now he's going to roll 7 dice for 4.
Ooh!
5 more. So that's a total of 8. Total of 8.
So
1, 2,
5,
3,
4
4. Yep, 4 hits.
Okay.
So one of those boys. Hang on a second. I'll exhaust the one in the back, or wear
Yeah,
him actually. Okay. Now, coming out of here, it is 6. We start out at 6 for 3s.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5. And then you get to roll your. You said 2 artillery, I believe.
That is
And
correct.
so that's 2 for 4s.
Ooh.
Oh, got
It's-
it. Got it both. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hits also. And I assume you would like him to excuse himself. So
Yeah, I'm not leaving.
I didn't think so.
Well,
Well, this guy dies
Oh, he doesn't.
why?
Why?
because I rolled more hits than him, and he's
No,
warm.
it's one more. He's got to take one more hit to be wiped out.
No,
Oh,
no.
yeah,
It
he's
goes
got
warm to exhausted
to.
to
He's
dead.
got to retreat because he's exhausted. Yeah, and then he can just go there. Yeah.
Don't this corner prevent?
Corner.
There's a hostile corner.
Let's find out.
It prevents normal movement, so I would assume.
I would not, parenthetically. I would not assume that based on that. It's retreating is much more generous.
Let's take a look.
After all that stuff about HE and I ain't been shot, Mom, I don't assume anything anymore.
There you go. I don't know
Right?
what to. I don't know
It's been
what
so long
to
since I
believe.
played this that I don't know anything. So just tell me.
That's right.
The combat cycle, retreats and attack. Okay.
Everybody rules in chapter.
It does not prohibit that.
Okay.
The only thing you can't do is attack across the path that they use to attack.
Yeah, but it's
Anyways.
you can't go through a hostile corner.
You can't move through a hostile corner. Retreating is more generous. You're going to have to show me a rule that says you can't do it, and I don't think you're going to find it.
Sam?
If he
Apparently when
he
you're
probably
running
watched
away-
the first 5 minutes and was like, no.
Yeah, I'm not hanging around for this nonsense.
I'm out of here.
Because all the other hostile corner stuff is very explicit.
Retreat.
You can't cross supply. Your Zoc does not extend.
No, there it is.
That's
There
it.
it is. It's right there. A unit may not retreat across a hostile corner.
Where is that?
It's a bullet list, bottom of page 40.
Bottom of page 40. I don't know why I didn't find it.
So
A
this
unit
one,
may not retreat.
this one has to retreat, right?
Yeah, because he did more damage to you. Did you?
More hits.
No.
No,
Wait, well,
no, it's
no,
more.
no, no, no.
It's more. Is it more damage or is it more hits?
More hits.
Okay,
Yeah, it was.
Okay, but
it was
what is a
8 to
hit?
7 on hit.
that's
It
why.
was 8 to
That's why I'm
7
drawing
on
the
hit.
distinction between damage. It's the number of 3s and 4s that he got.
Yeah, it's he had 8 and you had 7, but it comes
Okay,
out
so
to 4
so
damage.
a
on both
hit
sides.
is the die roll.
Yeah,
But,
Yes.
But the thing that goes on my token is not hit.
is
right.
is the damage.
Yep.
Damn.
Okay. Good to know. So this has to then
He's dead.
die. Is
Yeah,
that-
he's dead. So
okay.
put him over by you because you can technically restore him if you're inclined. But yeah. Okay.
Cool.
There it is. Marker up.
Robert,
And-
take your marker back.
Yeah. And defenders, SDs.
Hmm.
Markers in.
Yep.
Destruct.
Nothing's happening on my end.
Achilles.
Yeah. No, I'm not doing anything.
All right. Grim.
Buckus.
OJ. Or actually, I should say SOs. SOs. Place your markers. All set. OJ, what you got?
Nothing.
Chrono.
40th Cavalry Division is going to
Up
move
they
up.
go.
Hey, Connor, real quick question for you in the chat when you get a second. No hurry.
Sure.
All right, they came up. Robert.
Nothing.
Nothing. SDs.
Oh, never mind. I know where I missed the one.
Okay, no worries.
SDs said
Yep,
it.
I did that.
Yeah, it was It was on the table. That's why I wasn't counting it.
Yep. I'll do it.
Nothing from me.
Destruct.
I'm thinking.
Achilles.
I am. And boy, it's such a tough choice. I don't know. No, I'm not doing anything.
All right, Destruct. What you got?
I'm also not doing anything.
All right.
Sure.
And I think. All right, SOs, do it. What you got, Chrono?
33rd Cavalry Division.
What are they doing?
Let's see. He's gonna go 1, 2. Actually, no. They're gonna stay. They're gonna prepare, and they're gonna prepare. Actually, no, they can't. The tanks won't prepare, but the cavalry cannot. I'll do it.
Oh, this is a weird one.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Still nothing.
That's it. All right. End of turn. First, we begin with rally. Does anyone want to spend a stockpile on a rally? We ask the attackers first.
I will play Scrounger.
Ooh, a Scrounger card. Mm-hmm.
And we can't rally if we're adjacent to an enemy. Is that right?
No, you have to be in supply, but only if you're adjacent, I believe you can rally. I'll double check though. And I'm just gonna recover the 40th cav here.
All right. And so they're one unit. Which one did you take?
This cavalry
That
unit
cavalry
right there.
there. Okay.
Who are essentially infantry. So.
Yep. The speedy. Yeah, so you can rally anybody you like, as long as they're in supply, I believe.
As long as they're in supply.
Mm-hmm. Any rallies? Either side?
I do not.
Okay.
How'd you say I bring this guy back?
That
Marine.
that is part of the. That is one of the things you can use a stockpile for.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I could do.
Rally. Restore a unit. In the command phase of the morning period before generating ops, one eliminated unit of your command is moved from the elim box to the reinforcement box. It is eligible to return to the table as a reinforcement during the night period. It comes on as worn.
Okay.
Do you wish to do that?
Well, that would be in the morning.
Yeah.
True. I'm not quite sure.
Like, yes, but we'll do it in the morning.
All right, let's talk supply. Who's out of supply?
Bing, 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 bing.
Now, remember, they're crossing. We said that they can do that.
Can't trace supply across a hostile.
You cannot trace supply across a hostile corner.
Okay, because so these
Even
guys
with
are still in
adjacent-
supply.
even
Yeah.
with
These
adjacent
guys are
units,
fine.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's correct because if he can supply this way,
This is a hostile
I don't
corner. This
think
is
that's
this is
correct.
clearly a hostile corner.
Okay, but
it would cut supply if there was no one here.
I
But
do
because
not
there is
believe
a
that
unit
is so.
adjacent-
I do not believe.
I
that is so.
think that is correct. If he's got somebody adjacent to him through which he can trace the supply, I think he can.
Well, if you can't retreat through it, you're sure as heck.
In order to be
can't
supplied, a unit must trace a supply line. This is a path of adjacent squares leading to a supply source. The supply line may be of any length. We are now saying 12, of course. But that path, including the supply source itself, may not cross any hostile corners.
So this is a hostile corner for me,
Yep.
but this is a hostile corner for them.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yes.
That's
Okay.
right. It's mutual.
Well,
It
here,
doesn't matter because
No, I know, but I'm just. This is for my own understanding.
All right, so this guy will attrit unless you do something about it.
No, this guy will. This guy's
That's
fine.
what I meant. Sorry.
So what does that? What does this mean, and what do I do about it?
Did you not play this before?
You can.
It's been a
spend
very long time, and I have not had to deal with this.
You can
you-
spend a stockpile to prevent it. I think.
That's
Yes.
correct.
Yeah. Okay, but otherwise they'd go up one.
They go down one to exhausted.
That's what I mean. They go up a hit.
Yeah, they take a damage.
Yeah.
They each one takes a hit. Takes a wound.
Okay, so I will. I'd like that not to happen.
Okay.
So there's.
Would you? Would you really?
Well, Luftwaffe is flying some air supply missions.
I do remind you, and this is that this is one of those things. Here we go. You may rally all supplied exhausted units. Bonus up. That's it. Rush reinforcements. No attrition. At the start of the attrition phase of the night period, all of your isolated units anywhere on the board are able to draw upon supplies that were already moved into position. You may only do this once per game.
Oh, that's
Okay.
right.
Okay?
And then. Okay, so good. I did it.
Okay, none of them suffer attrition. Last for the night period. Yes. Okay, so you've paid your barrels. Very good.
Paid my barrels.
All right.
All right.
Anybody else
these guys-
attriting?
Yeah, it would be these guys right here.
Yep.
If I understand this correctly,
You do.
because this is a hostile corner
It is.
and this is a hostile corner,
It is.
and so is that.
That's a hostile. Yeah, those are all 4 hostile corners.
There's a lot of hostile corners.
There's a lot of hostile corners. They're pretty isolated.
Yeah. So it's either a barrel or
okay.
they take a wound.
Yeah, I'm going to spend the barrel.
Barrel is spent.
The wound. Ah,
Boop, 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 boop.
Anybody else? Any other attrition?
I think that's the only ones.
All right. Momentum.
no, dude,
Who has the most victory locations?
I believe it's tied.
Yeah,
so
sure.
it goes
3-3, right?
Gasp.
So I believe that means it goes to the defender, right?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
There will be momentum on the side of them folk. But that is also victory points, let us recall. And it is a single bank of victory points, let us recall. So there are 3 Soviet victory points, correct?
That is correct.
And there are 3 German victory points.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Putting them by Achilles here.
Be right back.
no.
All right. I think that's it. I think we're good. And now,
Reinforcement.
no,
Yes.
not yet. In this phase is when we move the markers.
Oh, that's right. I think Achilles just stepped away. But...
Yep. Well, and I think each individual army will want to move their own. So if you don't remember the rules, fine, I'll repeat them. But otherwise, Germans move those markers.
Move those markers. Like the enemy ones.
Yes, all of them.
They get to move all of them.
Okay.
And then they flip, don't they?
No.
If-
They do not.
Oh,
they
no,
do
they
not
don't.
flip unless you move them into a place where they are controlled.
Right.
Okay, I'm coming back.
So you also, so you get to move the other one that's in this area wherever the devil is hiding.
If you want it, but you can.
Yeah.
Or do you have to? I think, don't you? Or is it?
No, I
only,
don't think you have to.
Yeah.
Is this okay if they're like diagonal from one another, or do they have to like maintain a space?
Oh, let me check. They need to be.
I thought there
I
was
know-
a spacing that had to be.
There is
maintained.
spacing, but I believe it's an adjacency. Oh, there's the other one. You want to move that?
Okay,
Grim?
I'm gonna stick it there just in case.
Grim, it's up to you, but I suspect you do.
What my other objective?
This one there.
Well, you'd have to because it's adjacent to the other one now.
Okay, yeah, it's may move. You do not have to move objectives that you don't wish to. No. Oh, you can't move you cannot move. You can only move ones that have been enemy flagged. They're currently enemy flagged, so
Very
you
good.
can't move those anymore.
So that stays there.
It may also, for future reference, it may not move adjacent to another objective.
Yep, which is diagonal is also adjacent.
Yep.
That's
Yes.
Okay, so it'll go there then.
Why are you making this so hard? Okay.
It's not. It's very simple.
So in that case, Achilles, you probably well, I don't know if you want to move it deeper towards them.
Well, it started here, so I either have to move it there,
You can go
or
here.
there. I can.
Although this seems to be likely to remain under my control for the foreseeable future, aside from
Yeah,
these guys. It's like,
Not much point. But
this is also likely to be under my control for the foreseeable future, so it's one half of one, 6 ton of the other.
Yeah,
And
I'm
destruct.
just figuring
where'd you
which
put yours?
one.
I
In
moved
future,
it here.
might I move
was
it-
here? I moved it here. Because you can only move it one square, right?
Correct.
Yes.
All right. Everybody has moved their objectives. Yes, they have. All right, Achilles, 2d6. 2d6, and you get to bring on the higher number of units.
Unless you
Unless you get doubles, which you get them all, but, well, you know what you got, so on they come.
Okay, so it's each of these things counts as one.
One, exactly.
Okay, so that's easy enough.
Mhm.
Boop, 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 boop. All right. No,
You also got 80 points, right?
me?
Yeah.
All
That's the same
defenders
number
got
of
80
points all of
points.
you did.
Man, you got a lot.
You know why?
Because he brought them on as
Okay.
reinforcements, which cheapens them.
Exactly. So they cost.
Which I didn't know about.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah, they cost only half as much if you bring them on as
Reinforcements.
Well, I'll remember that for next time.
Had I known that, my Panzers would have also been in reserve.
Well, it's a risk.
Yeah, I was
though.
going to say, you can roll double ones. Or actually, a 1 and a 2, say.
True.
It is risky.
I think I would have rather taken the risk, all things
I
considered.
can understand that. I went with that. Yes, I said yes. I'd rather take the risk.
And this is from a guy who claims he never reads the rules.
I don't. I just
Yeah.
had to read that section because you forced me to build an army.
I did. I really did.
But yeah, I would have taken a second battered infantry division as well.
All
What
right.
worries me is all you experts didn't know that.
Oh, I'm not an expert.
I've played the game, twice?
Remember, I built a scenario that was basically like Sam's rules. Nah, I'm just gonna build a historical scenario.
And then he goes and builds Epsom into the rules, which is funny.
I know that. That was great.
Let's see. And when they come in, they have to come in on the
On your
the first
baseline.
row, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I did that right.
Mhm.
So is this the morning now, or are we still at night?
It's going to be morning. It's going to be morning. Actually, I have to check something because I actually think he can put them farther forward than that now that I think about it.
Okay. So if it's morning, I can stick my guy in the reinforcements box.
Yes.
I'll tell you what I did not know, and that was that the middle group can't use the sides
Right.
because, yeah, I had originally considered that these
You
guys
can be
were gonna be
placed.
coming in from the
Oh
side.
yeah, you've got to be placed according to the bordering the command supply edge. There you go.
Wait, I have to spend stockpiles in order to restore a unit.
Yes, one stockpile.
Then never mind. I do not wish to use it.
Okay. Ah, turn 2. You know, you say it's only 4 turns, but here's turn 2. Let's do it.
I think it's been a little longer than 45 minutes.
Right? Weather phase. Soviets. Roll 1.
Fix.
Again,
Weather
good weather.
continuing.
Look at that.
I'd rather poor weather.
Oh, we know what's happening.
Command phase. This is where you roll. Remember, Oh yeah, and how does this work in the club game? I read it. I read the rule and I don't remember. Because the Soviets have momentum, they get extra. Is that for everybody?
No, we tied, didn't we? So that goes to the
But
tie,
that tie goes to the defender.
Yes, and we are
We
not.
are the defender. The Germans are the defender.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I see that is me forgetting about. Usually, I'm used to the Soviets defending.
Yeah, there was a
everybody
very
else.
distinct point in the war where they stopped doing that.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
This would be about it right here.
What do they get? Because I know they do get a bonus. Reinforcements, we know about that. Supply, air power, stockpiles, card playing rounds. I know I read it.
Sure you did.
Sure you did.
The player with momentum receives 1 extra bonus die to roll when generating ops.
That's the usual rule. Is that the club rule?
I believe that's all the club rule.
There's
Let me
more,
find it.
yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so the SD wins momentum unless the SO has more. Each player gets an extra command die. Okay, got it. And then the CNC chooses whether or not your side will play the round. So the Soviets each get one. The Germans get 1 extra die.
Okay, so it's 2 per formation.
Yep,
Plus 1 extra.
correct.
Is that correct?
Mm-hmm. Roll your dice.
Oh, damn it! I did it again. I rolled with the wrong roller.
Ooh!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Man. Damn it. I keep forgetting that's the other roller.
Set out your markers. Hey, it flashed by and went away. I'm counting it. We haven't had one of these in so long, I'm counting it. I am. Didn't last long, but we had a 20.
Hey.
Hey, Jim,
Mhm.
real quick.
Mhm.
On my first mechanized guards corps, is that the right number right
Yes.
there? Okay.
Yep.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to double check before we...
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't an errant
Mhm.
dice.
All right, everybody got their stuff laid out? I assume. It is now time for air power. I believe it's a +3.
Yeah, that sounds correct.
Yeah, we know what it is. It's 3 to nothing. So 1d6, Germans get a +3.
No, not even close.
Oh boy, got wiped out. All right, Germans, hit them for 3.
Trying to think of who I want to hit.
Here's a question.
Sure.
Can you? Well, I'm not going to do it because I need to do something different. But
The only thing that affects it is if they are in prepared or close terrain. Trees are close terrain.
right. No, what I was thinking was, can you put? Because I have 2 of them. Can I put them both on the same
No,
No.
1 per square.
square? That's what I was thinking.
All right. Well, Achilles, you're gonna fire at these boys right there. Very good. That's 3 dice for 3s. All of
3.
them. 2 hits. Everybody, you get a hit, and you get a hit.
Very unfortunate. Oh well.
And that other one's back here. Also 3 for 3 Achilles.
This
hit.
one.
Which tank?
Jeff's going. Put on this guy.
Got it. And destruct those boys. Ooh, right on the horsies, huh? Okay. 3 for 3. One. Horsey on the left. That's what I say. All right.
Wait, did this square or that square?
It was this one.
It was that one.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Okay, that was air power. You got any barrages, Chrono? You got barrages?
I do.
Let's see it. Where's it going to be?
Parish.
So it is. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 for threes. 4 for threes.
It
I got a
may.
barrage too.
Now play your bride.
Everyone's,
Play it out, man.
everyone's throwing up barrages and everyone's throwing out airstrikes.
Yeah, that's
Except
good.
Grim. Grim
Except
decided
Grim.
that airstrikes
Grim's
were
left
not...
out. So Chrono, 4 for threes.
I was
Good.
very tempted to take all airstrike cards.
Yeah, but if I roll poor weather, then you're in trouble.
Yeah, I was gonna
Especially
say,
when
yeah.
Yeah, but like...
Yeah, I was expecting poor weather.
I'm just rolling high on weather right now.
Yeah, I was going to
so-
say, the odds favor bad weather. Mike, where's your barrage? Way
Up
in
here
the
on this armor.
It's got to be 2 squares from one of your units. Oh, yeah. Mm.
They're right next to it.
Yeah, they are.
They're right on.
I don't think anyone's not in range at this point.
4 for 3.
One hit.
Okay. Not an invasion phase, so we go to... So the question is...
No. Robert's got one.
Oh, Robert's got one? Didn't...
Yes.
Yep.
All right, who gets that? Who gets that? Who gets that right there? So that's 4 for 5s.
Or 4.
5s.
4 for
Oh, 4s. Barrages are different. One.
1.
Okay. So, Germans, do you want to go first, or do you want them to go first?
We want to go first.
Germans wish to go first. Place your markers.
Oops. Get up there and stay there. Thank you.
Destruct, go. You're attacking those horsies?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna do some more movements.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Any artillery you're throwing in?
Me? I will throw in. I will throw in 1.
1. Any you want to throw in, Robert?
Which group?
7.
The Cavalry Corps. We will throw
2? That was 2?
3.
3. Okay. So coming in this way, that is 2 for 3 and 1 for 4. We'll start with the attackers. 2 for 3, 1 for 4. 1. Nothing. So it'll be a single hit. I can just mark that. And Robert's going to get 2 for 4. And, well, actually, it's all for 4s. So 5 for 4s.
No, the 1 for 5.
You're defending. Does that matter?
Yeah.
I thought when you were
You-
defending.
I always 5.
So it's
Well,
1 for 5.
Oh, it drops
4
to
for 4.
6 on the attack, yeah. So, with that in mind, it's 1 for 5 and 4 for 4s. Nope.
1 missed.
Ouch.
3.
Okay.
1 each.
Well, with this die rolling, I don't think there's much hope.
Well, we still got to take the objectives. We're good.
All right.
I'm obviously just gonna go sit back in my square.
Germans are going to think about what they've done.
Yeah, that Soviet artillery is wicked. Achilles.
Okay. Let's see.
Tanks show up and promptly get bombarded. That's just mean.
Yeah, it is. It's,
Of course
it's
it
just-
is.
it's
Why,
just
what else would
not
we do?
Nice. 1, 2, and And we are done.
Grim. Mm-hmm. Well,
Bonk.
okay. Yeah, just pivot yourself. Okay. And
Always,
there's
always.
no markers, and they got markers. Okay, so of that Grim, how many artillery will you throw in?
None.
None. OJ, artillery for OJ Second Guards Rifle Corps. Out comes the
Yep.
gunner, so whatever he gets to get back. Go ahead.
So all 6.
6. All right, so it's 1, 2, 3. 3 for 3s, Grim. One hit. That having been done, now we've got that's 6 over there. So it's this one and this one. Actually, they're all for 5s. So it's 6 for 4s and 3 for 5s.
6 for 4s. 2 hits.
4 actually. Well, it's 4 hits. Now 3 for 5s.
4 hits, 2 damage.
Mhm.
I wonder what the thought process was behind doing double things like that.
2 takes it to 6. So 1, 2, 3. 1 for each.
I imagine got some kind of curve on the.
Oh, I'm sure he looked at a bunch of mathematical models for it. I'd be stunned. And then he just wants to make sure that you can't. He's trying to prevent you from cheesing out the results.
I think he also wants to prevent you from just absolutely annihilating a square in a single turn.
Yep. I agree.
I guess because you can't really lessen the how many dice you roll, because then it's already at the bare minimum of 1, pretty much most of the time. So yeah.
Yeah, I think he basically wants to avoid you blowing up a square in one round.
Right,
of combat,
he limits it by 3 can attack at a time. That's the max.
Oh, and then the last thing, before I forgot.
That's fine.
It's going prepared.
All right, and pick up your marker, Grim, and we're over here to the SOs.
SOBs.
Sons of Bolsheviks.
Yeah, actually.
And you can pick up your card, Mike.
Yep, I'll grab it.
All right, markers are down. Mike, what you got?
First, Guard Corps.
First, all right.
Rifle Guard Corps.
Yeah. Over they go. Into the swamp. Okay. Is that it?
That's it.
All right, Chrono.
What, not wanting to attack?
52nd Rifle Corps is here.
Mm-hmm.
These 2 squares are preparing.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And this square is going to make an attack across this river.
Ooh, saucy.
We're going to be spicy.
Yeah. Well, begin with your friction. Begin with your friction test.
I'll just roll 3 dice and we can apply them as necessary.
Yeah.
Ooh!
Ow!
Who took a hit?
Yeah.
I don't think any of them got across.
Yeah, I don't think any of them made it.
No. That's it. Pretty Soviet.
2 hits and nobody made it. That was not well planned.
That was very Soviet.
That water's cold.
Sir.
The hits were actually the shock caused by crossing
By the cold
river.
water, yeah.
Going for that.
That went
All
bad.
right.
No. Yeah, we shriveled a little.
There's shrinkage.
Well,
Little then.
Marker up,
was some serious
and
shit.
Robert.
Okay.
Here, I'll get that out of the way for you.
Thank you. I don't know how I grabbed it.
It is almost impossible to defend these river crossings.
They're minor rivers. Major rivers are much harder to attack across.
Realizing now relearning the rules a little bit, I would have done things completely differently.
I mean, it is kind of a refresher course.
Yeah,
You wouldn't have
I
built that big river?
swore when I read it that you
welcome.
weren't allowed to go past the adjacent one, but now that you can, it's like I would just stuck myself in a corner. Is that everything, or
I think are technically out of supply at this point because they throw a Zoc like this.
Yep.
Just remember, Destruct, you just activated the OJ rule.
Activate the OJ rule. Is that it? We good?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
if
let's go.
I surrender now,
You can't. You're just giving
does that save me in the long run?
You will be
Achilles will come
shot.
over to your place and
You will be immediately shot, and your entire family, plus your pets.
And your pets. The pets are the key. The pets are the key. And now let's.
Then we
all right.
burn your house down.
All right, we're back over to the strategic defenders.
Family expendable, pets not.
Yeah, Zoc is not a mighty thing in this game. It messes with supply. That's true. And it slows down certain kinds of movement.
But you know what? I don't have to move those there. They're in supply.
How's the edge of the board's like right here?
Yeah, this is a contested Zoc, and so is this one.
I'll have to double check that. But I mean, we'll cover that when we get there, I guess. So. Anyway, continue.
So do the...
Yeah, hold on. Sorry, I was distracted by Robert. Throw this down here. Actually, is it best to throw it down here?
May not pass the enemy square and may not enter an enemy Zoc. And I have to move them there to keep them in.
All right, we're gonna put that there.
You can take a victory location.
Yeah.
Do it.
Maybe I will.
Well, remember, he is all conscripts.
Yeah, well, he's got a lot. Okay, it's not even that he has a lot of artillery. He's just rolling really well for artillery.
He's also got a butt ton of it.
Yes, but if you can roll the fours, which is what matters.
Yeah, I mean, you could.
Imagine how I feel against OJ, who's going, I'm throwing 6 and I'm getting 6 back.
Yep.
Do that once per turn.
That gunnery card is nasty. That gunner card.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It is if you've got a lot of artillery.
Which,
Yeah.
the Soviets do.
The Russians do, yeah. But yeah, if you put this. Oh, well, I don't know. It depends if they have one. If they have one available, 6th Panzer could take this and move these guys, to protect them.
I think we're all down.
All right, Destruct, what you doing?
We're gonna attempt this again, just
All
with
right.
some tanks.
Pivot yourself.
Why? Why?
Because if this dies, this is in supply.
Yeah, but okay, you could sacrifice these guys' lives. They're heroes of the fatherland. But
Yeah, but okay,
key-
so one thing.
the key is these things. These are the
Yes.
only things that matter. Nothing else matters.
Achilles.
There is
I take,
one thing that matters.
if I take this square, There's
Uh-huh.
2 units out of supply, and I'm back in supply. I'm also not done yet.
Okay. I'm just saying.
Here we go.
There, and then I'm gonna attack him this way.
Why attack? Then he gets to use all of that stuff.
Oh,
with his
you're right.
conscripts and everything. Make
Good.
him attack you.
Bam.
All right, so he's just there, and this
Yep.
is an attack. All right, how many artillery pieces you throwing in this truck?
1.
1. How many are you throwing in, Robert?
3.
1 and 3.
You still had 3, eh? Holy crap.
Doesn't surprise me in the least, actually. All right, so this is we start out with 2 for 3s, and you're throwing in 1. You said,
Yep.
and so therefore 3 for 4s.
Okay, 2 for 3,
2 for
4's
3s,
got.
3 for 4s.
They're veterans.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. Everybody is a veteran.
All the Germans are veterans.
Did not have a choice.
This is before the entire. This is before the Wehrmacht got gutted. Was it
Yeah,
the mid-
this is the-
this is the gutting.
They're,
Yeah,
they're,
that's
they're
exactly
riding
what I
the
was gonna
high
say.
of France still. They're still riding the high of France.
This is the gut thing. That's exactly what I was
No,
going to say.
no. This is the winter where they're like, oh wait, we kind of outran all our supply lines.
So
These
again, 2 for
roads,
3.
they're not roads.
Okay, so we're doing mine first?
Yep.
Okay,
They're
2 for
frozen
3.
muddy dirt tracks.
There you go.
And 3 for 4.
Three.
1 each.
2 hits.
Okay.
3 total.
With that in mind, they come back with Robert threw in 3. So this is 2 for 5 and 3 for 4.
Oh, totals.
Nothing.
Oh, almost saved by your artillery.
3 for 4, yeah. It's
I
one
guess
hit.
that's
so
going
they
up, yeah.
so they get a hit. That means more hits here, both exhausted. Good day to you, gentlemen.
They must leave.
Achilles,
I'll take
what'd
my-
you do?
take-
I'm preparing both of these formations.
Okay.
One there, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Achilles, it's just me. You got whisper quiet on me.
Oh, sorry.
There
You
you
hear
go.
me better?
Much better.
Okay.
All right, that's that. Grim.
Unsurprisingly, digging.
All
And
right,
that's that.
that's this whole side. Let's have the Soviets go. Set your markers.
Don't know. I'm missing.
Question mark, the questionable tank corps?
Yes. he sent it to me with a question mark on it.
It's
Was
the-
that
it's
was
the
that based
Riddler.
on something, Robert, or is that like just you didn't know what to call it?
Now
the
I'm imagining a bunch of T-34s painted up in the 60s Riddler splash.
It's the Riddlers, yeah. The Riddlers tank corps.
The bright green with the black question marks
Question
all
mark.
over it.
All right, OJ, what you got?
That'd be awesome.
First guard rifle.
Mm-hmm.
Should have painted that on the muzzle.
Yeah.
It's like a bunch of question marks.
Love it. I love it. All right, Chrono.
40th Cavalry.
Mm-hmm.
Bunch of question marks followed by an exclamation.
Well, there you go. Robert.
One, two, Cute.
It's like a giant game of Go. Oh dear.
Here they come.
Come back to the trees, no doubt. Okay. How many artillery, Robert?
3.
Tree. How many artillery destruct?
2.
3 and 2, not terrible. All right. Well, those boys are conscripts, so they have to re-roll all hits.
And the cards are coming.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Yeah. So feint, not simultaneous, and blood and guts extra die. So again, this is 6 for 4s. Re-rolling all hits. And then Robert's throwing in 3. So yeah, 6 for 4s. He's got to re-roll these. Aha! 5.
That's a shame.
5. He's got to re-roll all of them.
4.
4. Okay, and now 3 for 4.
You're
Well done. You've been
That
wrecking
is
stuff.
You're an absolute beast with those dice.
You are a beast, sir. I would agree. 1,
that should be
2. Yeah, that kills one of them.
I still get to fight though.
You do.
Yes.
You do. But I just gonna kill one of them.
No, sorry, Destruct.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you sure don't. So they all started at 1, so they get.
we were gonna let you, but
Yeah, we were gonna, but now we're not.
We thought about it, but we took a vote and said no.
Yeah, it's 6. It's 6 for 4s.
And I do at least half as good. Yeah, I'd say I can.
Wow!
Pretty good.
Look at that.
Just as well.
Pretty
So,
darn good.
That's actually equal.
so you don't have to retreat.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Stubborn, bitter fighting, or that passion woods.
No kidding.
Yeah.
You may go, but you don't have to.
Oh, I'm gonna be annoying for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
You have to go home, but you can't stay here.
But I would agree with Chrono. That is a wicked, nasty fight in them trees for sure.
Those Germans are from Harlan County.
All right, let's do our strategic defenders. Let's have the Germans set their marks.
That way. You know what? I'm doing nothing.
All right, passing. Achilles.
Pass.
Grim.
I am not, however.
All right.
No, of course not. Grim can't stand being passive for that long.
More like, well, he used to do something to avoid you just getting cut off. He's.
Oh, well, there's that, but come on.
And I've now cut off a chunk of the First Guard's rifle corps.
He has. 4 down. All right, marker up. And over here we go back to the Soviets.
One of the
Soviet
No,
markers out.
Let me check something really quick to make sure I'm going to spend a stockpile for a bonus op.
What's that?
I'm spending a stockpile for a bonus op.
Oh.
He's being fancy.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you just read the rules.
It's going to be
Oh,
40th
no.
Cavalry, going to the 40th Cavalry Division.
All right.
Oh, no. Somebody read the rules? Damn it.
You know, crazy. And these guys are going to attack into this.
Can you wait your turn?
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, Chrono.
Wait your turn.
okay.
OJ.
Although I am very excited because it'll be the first time you actually
All right.
attack.
Robert, you have been assigning these to a particular division, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Attacking there.
Attacking.
Sorry, just because I saw you
Yeah.
put it at the cavalry corps, then stick it at the.
Well,
Yep.
I'm glad that you said something about that. I forgot about it. I'm doing the same.
couple prepareds.
Mhm. Okay, but this is an attack.
That's an attack, yes.
How many artillery?
2.
2 artillery. Any artillery defending, Grim?
2.
2 and 2. Interesting. All right, so OJ, you're gonna get 3. Well, actually, no. You're gonna have to re-roll this in 3 groups. The first group is going to be this guy here. Oh, never mind. He gets to go first, because he is prepared. So Grim, you get to roll 1 for 3.
I think that's mechanized, so it gets 2.
Oh, that's right. It's a mechanized unit.
Yeah, it's mech.
2 for 3. 1 hit. Well, that actually makes things a little easier.
Yep.
Hey!
Thank you,
And Grim,
Grim.
you also get to hit him with your artillery.
Yeah. So
2 for 4. So that would not have added to another hit. So, yeah, this comes in much easier. So OJ, you're going to roll 3 for 5s, needing to re-roll all hits.
Right.
1 hit, but
1.
see if you got to re-roll it. You got to re-roll it there.
Nope.
And it hits, so that's 1.
Oh, I thought it was 3. I thought it was for 5s.
No,
Re-roll,
but on
re-roll,
a re-roll, it's a 3+.
Gotcha.
And now your artillery is a 2 for 4.
Ah,
Nothing. So a single hit, you must go.
be gone. Shoot.
It'll be back.
I have a hunch.
Yeah.
Oh, no
Especially
doubt.
considering there's all these tanks back there.
Yeah,
Okay.
all these tanks waiting to exploit.
All right, Chrono, what are you doing?
Alrighty, judging something. Okay. These guys are going to turn and attack.
Okay.
And these guys are moving through.
Yes. All right. How many artillery are you throwing into the attack?
I'm going to play gunner and bring the house and bring a 6.
6. How many are you bringing to the attack, Achilles?
Let me see. Who is that? I'm going to use 3.
3.
Yeah.
You filthy gunners.
So it'll be a 6 and 3. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Well, he is prepared, so he gets to go first.
Yep.
I had to. we gotta find him for a second. The board may be too big. This is soft, but this is not close terrain.
No, it's open.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. That's 3 for 3s. And how many artillery did you say, Achilles?
3.
3 for 3, 3 for 4. Oh, that's Gunner. Okay.
That was my gun. That's my gunner
Wait,
card.
what?
3 for
Nothing,
3,
go
3
ahead.
for 4. He was moving a card. I didn't know if he was doing something with it.
Okay. So we're on me, and it's 3 for 3.
Yep. And
Correct?
3. Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
Followed by 3 for 4.
Yep. All 3.
Okay. And then 3 for 4. Ah,
1 more, so only 4. So 2.
One on the cab and one on the tanks.
All right.
Let's see.
Well,
There's going to be a
that's
bit
gonna-
nice here, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, it's going to be a little hinky.
it's only 5.
So these are all conscript. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is 2. Yeah, we're gonna have to break this down into groups because this is 5s and this is 6s.
No, these are all 5s, aren't they? Wait,
No,
let's see.
because you're at 6 because you're
Oh, yeah.
attacking.
Yeah, they're exhausted. Yeah.
Yeah. So who do you got at 4? Anybody else at 4 other than the artillery?
No. So it'll be 1 for 5 you're rolling hits and
2
3 for 6.
Yeah,
3 for
okay,
5.
so
and then 3
we'll
for
start with your
6.
artillery pieces then. These are for 4s.
Okay. Okay then.
Mm-hmm.
2. All right, and then we'll go
2 for 5.
2 for 5s.
Nope. And 3 for 6.
And then, yep. Reroll the 6.
Oh, that's right. Nope.
No, only one hit. They mocked you on that one.
Yes, I did.
There was mocking. All right. Robert.
Do I waste the infantry? 2, 4, 5. Against 2. Okay. They can't move there. These guys will attack these guys.
Okay.
And oh, wait. Superior arm attack in the second one. So these guys will attack these guys.
Okay,
These guys.
you just pinged 4 different things.
Okay. The tanks over here
Yeah.
will attack these guys.
You can't overstack that way.
Oh, yeah, that would overstack.
You're basically full in each one of these squares.
You go the other way. You go. Oh, no, it's 2 squares. No, sorry. So you have to basically kill these guys to clear the way of the assault.
Yeah. 6, 1, half a dozen, and another. Okay, if those guys back off. Okay, this is what we can do. We'll put the marker here. These guys will back up. Now these guys will move to here and here. And
again, that doesn't count as crossing the river, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
And these guys will attack here.
Okay. Which one's first?
Is that the final answer?
Yeah, right.
That's fine. Because I would attack with the infantry, but you can't cross an attack line. It says it right in the rule.
Right. Fireman. Yep. Go right ahead.
Aha! Tricky.
I made that expensive.
They are. That does mean they're no. This
Yeah, they are no
so
longer
they're no
prepared. But
so if I move 1, they're still prepared, right? Because 50% is prepared.
Yes, 50% is prepared.
Then I'll just move the 1.
Okay.
But that would be an instance where it matters.
Yes.
Let's slide
Yes,
that.
but you can't play that at the same time you play Ghost. So
Right.
keep that in mind.
All right. So, which fight do you want, Robert?
We'll take the light tanks in.
All right. How many dice of artillery?
0.
And how many for the 269th Infantry?
1.
1, you say. All right. Well, those guys get to go first. So it is 4 for 3s and 1 for 4.
Aren't I hurt?
Are you? Are you in there? I'm sorry. I didn't
Yeah.
see. Oh, there it is. Yep.
Because I can't. If with a fireman, I can't move them out. Right? I have to go. I can only move stuff.
Correct. Yeah, ouch.
Yeah.
So that's a 5 instead, yeah. So that's 2. It's 2.
2 for 3s, 1 for 4, 2 for 5s?
Yep.
Okay, so 2 for 3. Okay, so be it. Okay.
You want to move that dice roller or something?
No. I've accepted the fact that I'm getting nothing.
Wow. That's literally nothing.
Yep.
Huh. That's and that is
Have
3.
you
No,
got-
no.
Oh, the 4 give him something?
No, because it was a 5.
No,
He's
no, no. I
wounded.
literally, in order, failed miserably.
Yeah.
No, 4.
Uh,
Exhausted vets still hit on 4s when defending.
Oh, 1 hit.
You got
enough.
something.
Yay. Have you got like a small animal you can sacrifice to the great blue bear?
The only 2 small animals I have, if I sacrificed them, I would in turn be sacrificed by my wife.
Prune, you
Maybe
have
like
to
a
offer
stuffed animal.
Prune bear demands something.
Yeah, stuffed animal, pour
Yeah.
a
I,
bottle of
I
wine.
have prunes. Would a prune bear like a prune?
I don't,
Oh my god, I'm sure he would.
I'm sure he does, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
this
Okay,
is,
I will offer some prunes.
This is
There you go.
2 for 4 and 1 for 5. And then he's, no artillery. Yeah, so it's 2 for 4, 1 for 5.
1
We're
hit.
rolling.
Reroll that one.
Why don't we just do them all at the same time?
1 sticks.
And then 1 for 5.
I hear he really likes prune wine. If you got any of that.
1 hit.
I'll take my 1 hit on the guy who's not.
You have to. And he doesn't have to leave.
No, I will stay there.
See? See? He answers all prayers.
Now this
Sometimes
thing.
he answers no.
How many artillery you want on this one, Robert?
None.
How many artillery on this one?
Also none.
Oh dear. No preparation. So we'll do the attacker first, I reckon. What is superior? What does that do?
Extra die.
An extra die. Very good. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That will be 6 for 4s, re-rolling hits.
And 2. Yeah. Plus 2 for 5 from the
Yeah,
lights.
we'll get there. Reroll 4.
1, 2, 3.
And these are on 3s because it's a reroll.
Correct.
Yep.
Right. Correct.
Okay.
Ooh.
3.
Kind of 3.
You've been really good converting those.
Yeah, no
You've been
kidding.
good.
And so it's
And
still
then
3 hits,
2 for
and now
5.
2 for 5s.
Nada.
Nothing. So hit each way. Okay.
I assume he wants to put all the inventory
Yeah.
in this.
Yeah.
All right. So all we're at 1. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4 for 4s.
4 for 4s. Cool.
Wow.
You just your dice are so cold tonight. Holy
Wow.
shit.
Go get the
And
prunes, man.
all 3 of these guys got to, except the tank. The 2 infantry got to go.
Anywhere?
The shortest possible route. So,
Those-
given that there are
Here.
Soviets, you could go here. Yeah, that's your shortest route. It's there.
So I have to go backwards, or do I have to?
No,
can I
you
go
don't.
sideways?
Actually, you do not have to go backwards.
So theoretically,
But it's got to be
I
your
could do-
shortest route. Yeah, you can go that way.
Well, that's 1,
Mhm.
and that's 1.
Hmm.
But you can't mix divisions, right?
Right.
Why not?
can.
Well, you can. He can. He just can't order them.
Okay, right.
I think I'll double check. But
Yeah.
Yeah, you can stick whatever you want in the square. You just can't.
You can't
Mix
order
order
them.
them.
Yeah, unless
So
you've
you
got.
can't retreat
and
into a
Cooper.
contested. You can't retreat into a contested square.
Yes, contested is you're not attacking it though.
No, no.
Okay.
Contested is you're swapping Zoc. So yeah, you can't go there.
You have to go. I think.
Wait,
I-
no,
okay, so-
no. That's not a contested square. He's sitting in it. A contested square would be like.
Oh yeah,
an
that's
empty
right.
square.
That's right. Yeah, that's yeah. If he's sitting in it, it's not contested. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that those were. Yeah, you can go there.
Cool. I've done my movements.
Yeah.
They're kind of where I wanted them originally in a very roundabout fashion.
You got there the hard way, but you got there.
Look, I've given as good as I've taken. I think, even with my cold dice.
Strategic defenders.
Bum, bum, bum.
Set your markers. Hey, Mr. Primrose, good to see you.
Hmm.
Excellent use of firemen, by the way.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, the cards are the flavor that Sam wanted to bring with the ops board in Rommel, and just it's less cumbersome. I believe. Everybody ready?
Not quite.
Mhm.
I'm just trying to think of what I want to do here. Okay. Yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna do nothing for right now.
Nothing. Achilles.
Pass.
Grim.
Where's my semi?
More preparing.
Preparing. I placed it here.
Just so I know where's
Also,
that. Oh, your marker's there. Got it. Thank you.
It's in Borodino.
I see that. All right.
What do I want to do? Do I do it?
No.
I can't remember. Did OJ throw his artillery dice?
Yeah, but he played gunner.
But he's still got all the damn
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
That's the problem with Gunner.
Maybe. Maybe not.
That's what you don't know. You got to.
It-
Did he fire 6 shots or only 5?
That's right. Do you feel lucky, Punk? Well, do you?
And I am gonna dig in.
He may not know that reference, Achilles. We may have to help him there.
That's true. Sorry, old movie, Clint Eastwood.
Yes, I know the movie.
All right.
There you go.
There we go. Marker up. Markers up. Strategic attackers. SOs.
SOs, use your MO to set your AO.
I see an AO. I see another.
Oh, use a stockpile?
What are you going to use your stockpile for, Robert?
A follow up, it looks like. An extra op.
Oh.
Man,
Yeah.
this has become Verdun in the woods over here.
Oh, yeah.
I think he's going for the woods.
I think he's take my Panzer twos. Yeah.
Panzer threes.
Those are 3s.
No,
Those are
Are
early
they?
3s. Yep.
Yeah,
those are
Panzer
early
threes.
threes.
Oh, never mind. He's going after those guys. Yeah.
All right. Markers down. OJ, what do you got?
Second guard rifle.
All right. Okay.
Done.
Interesting.
Glee.
Look at that. Look at that. Marker up. Chrono.
52nd Rifle Corps. Closing up.
Mhm.
And these guys are going over the river.
Don't worry, little brother. There's Bulmer.
Oh, they're coming in. All right. That's all the moves
Friction
up?
test. Yep.
How
Friction
much
test
artillery,
back.
Chrono?
Well, I had to pass my
Well,
friction
gotta-
test first.
Oh, gosh, that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah, friction
Yeah.
time.
And that is apparently not a sure thing. So,
Wow.
as it isn't again.
Wow.
Oh, my dice.
Only one took a hit, though.
Yeah, I put it at the back.
Wow.
That's still remarkable.
I know, twice in a row.
Of all the good dice the Allies have had, that crossing has been savage.
No kidding.
What did you name this town, Achilles? The swamps before Denton.
Yes.
All right.
Where the Boggy Creek Monster is, man.
Where the Boggy,
Help
right? You
defend
brought the
it.
Boggy Creek Monster. Now we know.
Right.
Robert,
That's right.
The armor's going into the armor,
armor to the armor.
and
These guys are no longer prepared. So,
Right, because they've been
Yeah.
joined by a third guy. Well,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
no,
you're right.
he's still prepared, but the units don't count as prepared. That's true.
Then I will just move that onto their base so I remember.
Well, just put. Yeah, don't be weird. It's right there. See?
Yeah, but then
Don't be weird.
okay.
Leave it like that.
It's for
Leave
me.
it like that.
Stop with your Canadianism.
They're
It's-
my miniatures.
and
That's-
We're back into the woods again.
With who?
With who?
Be right back.
You sending into BT7s?
All right,
Poor kids.
cool.
Boy, they're gonna be happy.
Yeah, I bet.
Gotta use them up. We gotta use them up somehow. We gotta use them up.
Can't take them home. Wait,
Yeah,
they
That's
are.
right.
Well, you could take them home.
We need the scrap metal to build more T-34s.
Good point. All right.
Okay.
Which one first, Robert?
The armor.
Armor to armor. Artillery, how much?
Drill.
Artillery, how much?
1.
1, a big 1. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 for 4s. Rerolling hits.
Ouch time.
4. Rerolling hits.
Can I have your dice roller, please?
Only 3 stuff.
3, so that's 3.
Only
and now
3.
over here, that is 2 for 5s. Rerolling hits.
That's enough to kill me already.
Well, but you get to fight back.
I'm just saying, there's no point rolling. It's enough to kill me already.
No, but you
Well, you
get to
can
fight
hurt him.
back. 2 for 5.
No, I meant the last 2 for the 2 for 5s. There's no point.
Oh, I see. Very good.
I'll take my 3 for 4 then.
2.
2 for 4.
2 for 4.
But I threw in an artillery.
Ah, yes, you did. 3 for 4.
Okay.
A hit.
Well, that's a hit anyway. And he's got to take it on one of the big boys.
Yep, that's fine.
It's gonna happen eventually.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I like to hear. That sunny optimism.
It's sunny German
Look,
optimism.
like when there's enough of them that it doesn't matter, man.
Okay. Just so it's
Sure,
going to be
but
a
it's
ton
a-
of different die rolls. How much artillery, Robert?
0.
How much artillery? Destruct?
0.
0 and 0. 1. So they get an extra die.
No, they don't.
No, they don't. That's right. They don't for that. That's right. So it's 1, 2. It's 2 for 4s. Rerolling hits. Jeez.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Imagine
my
having to
God.
face. Imagine having to
Amazing.
face this. Okay.
Amazing.
Well,
That's 2, and now he
that's
gets
not-
just time out though, because now he gets 1 more. No,
Oh, thank
all right,
goodness.
So it's only the 1. So that'll
So
be
this
that.
guy's
gonna
That'll
be-
be fine. But we'll come back now with
Just for
1,
my own memory.
2,
What is the
3, 4. This is 4 for 4s.
No, it's gonna be 6 for 5s.
These only got 1 hit. They're veterans, so it'd be 4s.
Isn't it? No, as soon as they take a hit, they go to 5s. No, they're worn. They're 5s.
What?
what? No, no.
You
two of
just
them are
said-
worn.
You said veterans hit on 4s when worn.
Veterans hit on 4s
Yes.
when worn.
Oh, I'm looking at the
Yes.
wrong card. Okay.
Good lord,
Sorry.
man.
Whoops.
Slaps Chrono.
Yeah, Chrono
What
just
is
got slapped. That was a slap.
So it's actually
What is
so it is 6 for 4s.
It is.
No, but this guy has to roll for 5s because he's not. He's on 2.
Only on the
No, no.
attack.
Oh, that's
Only
right.
on
That's
attack.
only on. He drops up to 6. Move your hand, White.
Just press Alt.
No, I'll turn you to pink, and then you'll like that.
Okay, do it. I'm fine with pink. I'm safe in my masculinity.
I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. Said the guy
Problem is
really,
Robert's
really
pink.
loudly.
Robert's already pink.
6 for
Yeah.
4. Yeah, that is
6
for
that is 6 for 4s.
2
2
hits.
hit.
3 hits both ways. He doesn't have to go.
I only did 2 to him. He won the combat.
Yeah, and this guy had to take their 1 hit.
Okay. Just so for my benefit here,
Uh-huh.
what is the penalty of armor in a forest?
Instead of
They only roll
when
one
they're
die.
in the open, they get 2 dice. When they enter
Right.
close terrain, they drop down to 1.
Ah,
And it goes the other way for infantry.
Exactly, in infantry or the inverse.
okay.
Yeah, basically, don't send tanks into trees if you can avoid it,
Or towns.
or towns. Yeah,
But swamps are okay.
swamps are basically okay. Yeah, slow them down like Sons of Guns, but other than that,
I would think they would sink or something.
It's not real, but as Chrono has said, it's not swamp. It's just slowing terrain of various types.
Oh, okay.
Swamps are only an example. Okay, over to the defenders.
I keep the number for the recovery vehicle on speed dial. If
I
were
can't
you.
say as I blame you for that.
What all those horses are for.
Yeah, they brought a lot of them.
Defenders ready?
1 sec. I could have put that here. Am I gonna put that there? This is a very awkward position to be in with all my stuff. Yeah, whatever.
All right, Destruct, you're up.
Elise is gonna hate me.
I already do. You don't even need to worry about it.
Well, now I'm sad.
Just do what you need to do, brother.
Dang.
Do what you need to do.
Now I don't wanna.
He's afraid.
What were you thinking, man? What are you thinking? What are you gonna do?
He's thinking about attacking these sevens.
No.
Why?
I'm not gonna go attack them.
Oh, thank God.
I'm gonna
What
go
were you
this
thinking?
way.
Oh no.
Why? Why?
Uh,
I'm trying to figure out what your reasoning is. I'm
well,
sure you
you'll
have
see-
one.
I have one.
I'm sure you do.
Other actions?
I'm just waiting,
Other
Yeah.
waiting for it to play out.
Oh crap! That was supposed to actually go on that. Sorry. Can I just say that was on their
That's,
square?
that's fine.
Yeah.
And yes, waiting for the second part of the brilliant plan. Uh-huh.
That was the second part of the brilliant plan.
I was waiting for it to get brilliant.
Look, you know what? I sit there, I get surrounded.
Yes. You know, OKW is okay with you being surrounded.
Oddly
That is
enough,
famously Hitler's famous
okay.
order. This event.
Okay, W can piss off. You know
Don't
what?
Say that on
We're cutting ties with OKW.
yeah,
Oh,
Here.
sorry, the radio's on the fridge.
here at the outskirts of Moscow.
We're
Imagine the
leaving.
German rubbing his glove over the mic pickup. Oh no, it's breaking up real bad. Can't hear
Oh
you.
man, I can't hear you.
Artillery for this one?
It can't
It's on
attack.
Yeah,
Oh, you're not attacking? I'm sorry, that's right, you can't. Never mind. Over here, Achilles.
I passed.
Grim.
I likewise passed. I know, shocking.
Soviets.
Going to activate the 53rd Cavalry Division. Let me center this down right here.
Why do you not wait for OJ every turn?
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the Germans were still going. My
No,
apologies.
OJ, no, it's...
Why do you have
it's-
two out there, Chrono? You've got.
This should be back here.
Okay.
Chrono, Mr. Impatient, doesn't wait for his play. You know, were you always like this?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Childhood was so long ago. A couple
All right.
years at least.
What you doing, OJ?
At least two. At least.
1, 2.
Uh-huh.
According to my wife, I still am in mine. So
Uh-huh.
And can they rotate and attack still?
No. They've moved 2.
No. I couldn't remember it was 2 plus an attack. Or
Nope. It's usually just
and
1.
2.
Yes, come into the cul-de-sac.
yours or his?
Yeah, right.
Okay.
All right. There it is.
I'm still pondering Destruct's brilliant move.
It was
over here,
brilliant.
so it's-
It was brilliant.
Well,
It was so brilliant. I cannot see it, and I have to take my hat off to him.
thanks.
Over here. So
Only people of really open minds will truly understand what Leighton said.
Gotta really think outside the box here.
He's driving for the Soviet.
See, what you see
Army
is
headquarters.
squares only. I see more than
Yeah.
the square.
okay,
You see circles.
Okay,
Oh,
that's a
man.
bit far.
over to me, right?
Yeah, yep.
Okay. so
Maybe
going
rectangle.
1, 2.
Do you not have to? That's right. It's not slow. It's close. That's very interesting to me.
There.
That is really
Okay.
strange.
It is. It's interesting.
How? Yeah. You'd think woods of all things would be a problem.
Well, they are a problem of a sort. I mean, it's not, urban is both close and slow, but woods are only close.
I'm sure there was a multitude of reasons for that.
All right. And
I
no,
blame
no
Battle of
fights
the
for you,
Bulk.
Chrono?
No fights for me.
Robert?
Oh.
1, 2. I'll take that back, sir.
That's okay.
Well, it's not really.
Okay.
I really don't think it's okay.
That's
You
like
have
that thing
your
where you
priority
say,
or lose.
I'm going to tell you a
You've got
funny
your
story. Well, how about you tell me the story and I'll tell you if it's funny.
You got your priorities, I got mine.
It's clearly.
Yeah.
All right. Very good. Over here to the strategic defenders. SDs, place your markers. No, I think you're right about that, Anchises. I think it is the idea that at this level of abstraction, where each square is 2 kilometers across, there are roads in there, you just can't see them.
Of course, this is Russia, so there may not be roads in there at
Yeah,
all.
you're right about that. You're right.
It could be goat
They're called
trails
dirt
for all we know.
I was about to say, they're called dirt tracks.
Dirt tracks, yeah.
I'm gonna
How are we
pass.
looking?
All right, Destruct is passed. Achilles,
Pass.
Grim,
Pass.
over to the strategic offense. Place your markers.
53rd again.
Yeah, if we didn't have to play in sequence, this game would fly.
Did you
Yeah,
use
you're-
another supply thing?
Robert be burning them.
That's fair enough.
What are they there for?
Those you definitely don't get to take home.
Yeah. You don't get points for keeping them. You don't get points for
Yeah, there are
Wait,
no
you
bonus
don't get
points at game
them?
end for extra stockpiles, what you still have. That is true.
Oh man, I misread that part of the QRS.
I was saving all my stockpiles. I thought G2 was going to... I thought the logistics area was a G4. The G4 was going to give me credit.
If I don't give them out, I don't have to write any paperwork.
Yeah, exactly.
That's logical.
Exactly.
No, you have to do the paperwork on explaining why you didn't use it.
True.
No, what you do is you send the paperwork in saying you did use it, but you keep all of it. Then they give you more.
That has been a fine tradition of many armies throughout history.
I was going to say, there's a long tradition of that. OJ, what do you got for us?
All right. First guard mechanized.
Uh-huh.
Hostile corner.
That's a hostile corner. Can't cross it.
You'll
Oh,
have
I
to
thought I
attack.
could.
You have to
No.
attack to clear
No,
those
no.
guys first. If you want to do
Okay.
that. Or attack them and
Can do
clear that. But you'll probably have an easier time clearing that at this point. So,
Yeah, that's fine. We'll go straight ahead.
rumble, rumble, rumble.
Just scooch him.
Rumble,
There you go.
rumble. Yep. And this tank here in the back is conscript and superior.
Yep.
Yep.
Other movements?
He's extra special.
That's right. No, not right now.
How much artillery? OJ?
For that.
3.
3. All right, go ahead. Grim, do it.
I throw more?
If you do, you lose prepared.
Yeah, I won't. Just that one.
All right, he's throwing in 3 artillery. How many artillery you got, Grim?
I will be throwing in 0.
0. All right, you do get to go first. This is 2 for 4s.
3.
And that is 3 for 4. Yeah, 3 for 4s. Ooh, very nice.
Ooh. Nice shot.
Chomp.
Okay. Robert levels of quality. And you said you were going to be hitting them with how many, OJ? Artillery?
3 artillery.
3 artillery. Okay. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Conscript bumped up 1 to 5, yeah.
Yep.
Yep. So it's going to be, and then it's 3 for 4. So these guys are also 4s. But we still got, yeah, let's do the artillery first. 3 for 4s.
Wicked.
2. Now this guy gets to go firing 3 for 4s. But you got to reroll hits. 1, reroll it.
Okay.
Fix it.
Nice. And these is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 for 5s. Rerolling hits. One more. Doesn't matter because it can't do more damage.
Yeah. I'm about to say that's what I was saying.
That is a 1 and a 1.
I think they have to go because you got.
I don't think they do. I think it's exactly equal.
Yeah, equal.
But he should roll out last hit. Roll out last hit. then.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good point. Yep. See if you can stick that.
No.
Does not. So he does not have to go.
I deny you.
By the hair of your chinny chin. But you do.
The Wehrmacht does not care.
That does not, yeah.
We
Okay.
denied you.
Chrono.
That wins.
All right. 53rd goes again. We're gonna go 1, 2.
Mm-hmm.
And these guys are gonna.
Can you enter close terrain on your second move?
I thought I could.
I
Let me
don't
see.
think you
Let me see what's-
can.
I know the horse can. I'm not sure if I don't know if the tanks can. The tanks can.
Horses
so-
and tanks are very different.
They are, but it's just a speed
Oh,
of
but-
move thing.
Soviets
Let me
didn't treat them
double
any different, but Poles thought they were tanks.
movement. 33.
A motorized unit that wishes to enter slow terrain must begin adjacent to it and then uses its entire movement allowance to enter. It may not move a second square, nor may it move 1 square and then enter slow terrain.
Okay. So, all right. So yeah, the horsey can.
Right.
The tanks cannot. So they're gonna.
Correct.
They will instead pop over here. So they started here, so they'll go 1, 2. And these guys are gonna go 1, 2, and this guy's gonna head over that way.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Complete the encirclement.
Robert?
Using those deep battle tactics, are you?
Yep.
I don't have enough troops.
You've been watching the videos.
All right. No attacks. Very good.
All right, get down.
Over to the strategic defender, SD.
When can I spend the supply to do rallies?
Right now.
A
No,
rally?
for
No,
rally-
rally
Oh, no.
takes
Oh, rallying.
rally takes place in the evening.
Right.
Destruct, what do you got?
I'm gonna try a river crossing.
Holy cow.
That historically worked this game, so we'll see how this goes.
You gotta roll.
Begin your with your friction test.
Yeah. So I'll just roll 2 of them, and I need anything but.
Roll them one at a time.
Yeah, you got to roll one at a time.
All right. So the left guy. No, the right guy. Yes. That's it.
Wait, did you?
Why did I get an extra dude?
Yeah, because you were moving guys when I was trying to do things. Because you take a wound for that.
Oh, I said the left. Oh, the left guy took a wound.
Okay.
He's up to.
Right guy.
Okay,
Right
hold
guy.
on. This guy had 2.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And now this guy has 2.
Yeah, but this guy needs his 2 back.
Where'd it go?
You remove,
You can leave.
and then this guy made it over.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Okay.
All right.
No one. I don't think anyone's prepared in this square anymore, so that's cool. Right.
Okay,
got no
so
artillery,
how much artillery?
0.
How much artillery?
0.
1 for 3.
Kills 1.
Mm-hmm. And now over here, 2 for 4s. 5s? 5s. Yeah.
5s.
2 for 5s. Rerolling hits.
Nope.
Non-defense.
He took a hit.
Yep. He takes a hit. You took a hit. Yeah.
Died.
So this guy's dead. And he
Yep.
stays there. All right. Achilles.
Okay. I use one of my stockpiles for an extra op.
Yes.
Okay. And it's placed here.
Okay.
Okay. Making sure everybody knows
I am with you.
what's going on.
Sorry. Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
If one of these guys, because I could, moved here, does that renew my ability? So, like, let's say I did this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does that then renew my ability to for supply?
Well,
Because my friendly edge is here.
well, I mean, your friendly edge runs all the way out to here. I mean, your friendly edge runs all the way out to here.
That's what I mean. Because then if I did that, right, I could go.
That's
one,
still a Zoc.
even though it's 2 of my guys, right?
This, you could go here, and then you could
Yeah.
happily go
Okay.
up.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I will just finish off with that, and I'll just leave it there.
All right. So Achilles, what did you do?
I
Just
moved
just
those
those
guys there,
Mhm.
and I moved one of these guys over.
Got it.
This needs to go away. Oop, oop, oop.
Okay, so in this case, only that guy is prepared.
Mhm.
Grim,
Pass.
strategic, offensive.
Stockpile
But can I use a stockpile to activate a unit still, or no?
Yes.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yes.
Another
Oh.
stockpile, Robert, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Both of these.
Surely you must be out
Yeah,
by now.
they come in 2s.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to double check which.
Mhm.
I know it's confusing.
Place
It looks
it
like you have 4 when you only really have 2, and
Yeah.
stuff like that. Messes with my head.
Oh, you deleted them. I was about to say. So just place a marker on them.
Yep. Mhm. And Chrono is down, and Robert is down. OJ, what do you got?
First guard.
Okay.
And go attacking straight ahead again.
Okay. You don't even really have to move them. We know what you're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Any other
But
movement?
you're all about
That it?
aesthetics.
I am.
That's it,
In some ways, I like it like the way just like you did it. Okay. Any artillery from you, OJ?
2.
Any artillery from you, Grim?
Nope.
All right. You do get to go first, Grim, although it's not going to be the mightiest thing in the world. I think it's going to be, it's going to be 3 for our veterans. 4s, 5s.
4s.
Yeah, 4s.
Yeah.
Still 4s.
Is it
3
maximum
for
of 3 points hit?
Oh, good
Oh,
roll.
God, wow. Good roll, man.
The 2 flanks of the German army have been stark contrast.
So, give them to
Ouch.
this one over there. Boop.
Yeah,
That backhanded slap at destruct. That's not very nice.
All right. And I'm sorry, OJ, you said you were throwing in how many?
2 artillery.
2 artillery. Got it. So you got nobody for 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 2 for 4s on the artillery.
Armor can attack.
Nothing.
What'd you say?
Armor can attack in the second hex, correct?
Yeah.
They can
move
move
one
one,
and attack
one
the
then
second.
attack.
Yeah.
Okay, but now I'm gonna call bullshit because you're about to put that there, and now you're putting it to a different division entirely.
Doesn't matter. I can buy it for any division.
Oh, you're buying it. Crap.
How many 4s did you get, Mike?
No
I'm going
force
back to my
on the
coordinate.
artillery.
No 4s on the gun.
Bring it. I can take it.
So with these boys, with your 5s, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for 5s. Rerolling hits.
5 for 5. Rerolling.
1.
1.
Come on, I believe. No!
And now 2 for 6.
What's that?
2 for 6.
Oh, 2 for 6.
2 for 6s.
1.
Reroll it.
Hey!
Got
killed
it.
1.
That will kill that dude. Well, keep him there, though. Oh, no, he already went. Never mind.
Yeah.
So, you hit for the same amount. So you still don't win the space.
Yep.
Those guys have held off a lot of dudes.
Their willingness to fight to the death is impressive. for an empty square.
Crown up.
All right. I bought one with a supply stockpile 50-second rifle corps.
Yep.
These guys are pushing up. And these guys are attacking here with these 2.
Very good. How many artillery?
I'm going to throw 2 in.
2. Achilles, any for the second... Oh, what's this?
It's my blood
And guts.
sorry.
There he is.
And the artillery, I am throwing in 2.
How many? I'm sorry?
2.
So
sorry.
2 and 2. All right. Well, in that, for instance, it's 4 for 4. Actually, no, it's got to be different. So it's 2 for 4 on the artillery, Chrono,
2 hits.
and then 2 for 4 on the guys, rerolling hits.
No, it's 3 for 4. I've got 1, 2, 3. I brought in this guy from over here.
Did you face him that way? How was anyone to know?
I said so.
3
I
for
was
4.
loud.
3 for 4 rerolling hits. 2.
1 sticks.
So
That's 3
2
total.
hits.
Casual.
And
3.
coming back, Achilles said he was going to put in that
2
kind of
artillery.
So it's 2 for 3s and 2 for 4s.
No, I got blood
4
and
for
guts,
3
so
is
it's 4 for
Of course it is. 4 for 3s and 2 for 4s.
Okay. 2 for 4s, artillery first. Oh, missed them both. Well, that was unfortunate. And okay. And I'm sorry, it's 4.
4 for 3. 2 hits.
Put them here, I guess.
No
And I
space
guess
for
they
you.
will- Yep. But I have cut them off. So.
Who?
These guys.
Oh, well, that's all right. We cut off these guys. So
Yeah.
we got mutual cutoffs.
There's mutual cutoffication. Robert.
That's it.
Okay. These guys, no, not all of them. Just the superior tanks.
You want some help? There you go.
Attacking there. And these two will move in here.
You can't.
That's an overstack.
You can only have 3 units in a square.
Okay.
I think is this like the Rommel thing where technically they're in this square?
No.
I don't think it is. I don't think you can overstack. Well, if he overstacks behind...
Maybe you can. Because I'm seeing where Chrono's coming from. Because they're technically moving into my square, making a contested square.
That's how it worked in Rommel. I can't remember if it works the same way in this.
Here, one sec. I'm just going to make this more clear.
Well, I got to say this, Chrono. If you were going to take Fort Worth, at least you did it with the guys on horses. They would appreciate that.
Yeah, that's legit. It's just the problem. It'll be he will be overstacked, and he'll have to keep retreating if he winds up in there.
Right.
If he has to retreat, he's going to have to end up like back here, I think.
Well, I could end up back where I started.
If it's the shortest route.
Yeah. Oh, I see. So you move that one guy there, that guy there, and then they can retreat back into this square, basically.
No, you have to leave a unit there so they can retreat into it. Otherwise, his enemy's off, and you can't retreat there.
So it's just those 2 tanks coming in, Robert?
Yeah.
Okay, but does he? So he has to leave a guy in the square?
No.
If he wants to retreat there.
But if he wants to retreat there, he does. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think this is that contested corner problem again.
You cannot.
No, it's because
retreat
I'm
across the contested
throwing
corner.
out a Zoc. I'm throwing out a Zoc into there. Yeah.
No, no. There's a difference between a contested square and a hostile corner. This is a contested square because you've got guys that are moving into it.
Right. So he could retreat back into here.
Well, I'm not going to retreat anyway.
But I'm just like, you never know. Maybe at some point your dice will fail you too.
You never know. Robert, how many artillery pieces?
0.
How many for you?
Absolutely 0.
Those guys are superior. So 3 for 4 and 3 for 5. Rerolling all hits.
3 for 4. 1 hit. And 3 for 5.
But you have to re-roll the.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
3.
Do it. Nope. That roll did
Yeah,
not count.
no.
We do not do it that way. Don't do that. 1 die.
It doesn't matter. It's a hit is a hit.
1 die.
Stuck.
Good. 3 for 5s. Reroll the hit. 2. And grand total of 1. No.
That's fair enough.
But they still got to leave.
I gotta leave.
No,
No.
he does. You don't got to go.
Why?
Because you're not at a
You're not
2.
exhausted.
He would have had to hit
You're
you
not
for
exhausted.
2.
Okay. Here, I'll help you out. There you go.
All right. Strategic defenders.
Not doing anything.
Oh, I forgot to take that thing away.
Pass for me.
Achilles.
Pass. Pass.
Strategic attackers.
One more.
Oh, you need to take that one away too, Colonel.
Oh yeah. Whoops, keep forgetting to do that.
All right. Everybody good?
Yep.
OJ, go.
Like an assault across the river.
The tanks can. I think the cavalry
Yeah, the
can't.
cavalry can't.
Cavalry can't.
Nope.
but the tank can. Okay. Still make the attack.
All right. Good gracious me. All right. How much artillery, Achilles? OJ?
2.
And how many artilleries, Grim?
He's got to make that friction
Two.
test before.
Yeah, I gotta make the first.
Oh, yeah, make your friction tests. Thank you.
One at a time.
No, they're all the same unit, so it doesn't matter. Wow.
Every time we've had a river crossing that's happened.
That's
Maybe
What do you
the
have to
gods are
roll?
trying to tell us something. Maybe the dice gods trying to tell us something about river crossings.
You have all the things that have gone very, very well for the Soviets. The river crossings have not. And you said you were putting in 2, OJ, for the air artillery?
Yeah. I'll go
Okay.
2.
And Grim, how many did you say?
2.
Well, you get to go first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 for 3s, and then 2 for 4s.
Oh,
All of them.
Eliminate.
6. 1, 2.
that
Yeah, that's
kills
going to kill him.
That wipes it out.
Yeah, that just kills him.
That's the first Soviet casualty.
No, I've taken.
Oh, have you? Oh.
Had one of my.
So that's a high risk proposition, we would say.
Yes.
All right. Chrono.
All right. We're going to pop the 40th.
Just be
down.
glad the other unit failed to get across.
Yeah. It might have not liked that either.
Taking Dallas. How do you feel about that?
There's a reason I left there.
Good point.
All right. Robert.
I'm done.
It's only Dallas, not much of a loss.
What did you move something?
No.
Oh, okay. Strategic defenders.
Nothing.
Achilles.
Pass.
Grim.
0.
Strategic attackers. Oh, got some stuff left there, don't you? Go.
I got one left, so I'll use it. What I'm going to do with it, but
Is this guy in this square or in this?
yes, he is. He's throwing his Zoc that way to make your life harder for you.
Did the Zocs go?
Yes,
Through
you
the-
can cross over this. You're surrounded by supply, and you can't fight in the same square.
Okay, so
But
we
this
can't
is-
fight over it, but you can throw Zocs over it. Got it.
No, we can fight. I just can't fight with elements of his guys. So he couldn't send his guys in here with my guys.
I'm confused.
Your guys.
You can-
So, for example, OJ, if you got enough movement, could bring his guys all the way over here to fight you.
Well,
Oh.
But
no, well,
Okay.
But He can't join with any. He cannot stack with any of Robert's. He cannot attack with anybody.
I have realized that I have played this completely wrong. I thought we just couldn't. I thought this was like our little mini maps that we just couldn't go into.
No.
Okay, well
this was said at the beginning of the night.
Yeah, that part. Those part of the rules were read aloud. So.
And I misunderstood them.
It's all right, Destruct. We knew
I'm having a day.
We knew you'd played it all wrong when you moved these guys off of the location that you had. And,
I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that still.
OJ, what do you got?
That's my saving grace right now.
I'm not gonna play it.
Well, you have to play. You have to put out the marker.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
strategic objective. Yeah.
Even if you put it out there and say, "I'm not doing anything," you do have to get rid of it.
Not doing anything.
Okay.
Yep, there you go. Not doing anything.
Chrono.
I don't think that's worth an attack at this point, so we are not going to do anything there.
Robert.
Nothing.
All right, that's all of it. Let's go to the night phase. Yay! Anybody want to rally?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, go ahead. We'll do them one at a time just so we see them destruct. Chuck out that barrel. And everybody that was worn ain't no more.
Well, you got to be in supply.
I am in supply.
This guy's in supply.
We have established that I've reconnected my supply through.
That's right.
This.
You have this crazy.
I did the crazy thing.
Well,
everyone's in supply now.
There you go.
And these guys too.
Yeah.
No, they're definitely in supply.
Yes? There's no hostile corner anymore.
These guys are throwing Zoc.
Yeah, you're zocked up.
So does that mean they take attrition then?
Yep.
Yes. Unless you got a stockpile.
Oh.
He already used
it for that.
That's true, yeah.
Well, I didn't know that, but I guess they're all dead. Okay, cool.
Yep. They are dead.
I think I'm throwing in the towel.
Any other rallies?
And
real quick, I'm sorry.
Any other? We're talking about rallies, nothing else.
Over my end.
Robert,
rallies.
I'm throwing it in, man.
Dude.
On the rallies.
Dude.
Wait a sec.
Almost
Just wait.
done. Calm the heck. I realize your failure is total. I get it.
No. He was pointing to some. This wasn't to you guys. This was to him talking about something else. Don't worry.
Okay.
Anyway.
Robert talking about things that have no bearing on what's going on at the moment is pretty much par for the course. What do you got?
I'm sorry. So real quick, if I wanted to rally, do all three of these units?
No, the one
back?
stay as one. The two would drop to a one.
Okay, I'm not going to rally then. Sorry. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Grim, you did it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stockpile over.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're doing it, Chrono?
No. I have Scrounger that I'm using.
Before that, sorry, I've also got a Scrounger.
Okay.
I can't remember.
Oh, who are you gonna fix?
Do I want to?
And remember, it's got to be somebody who's worn.
Right.
And it can only be one.
So I cannot actually scrounge.
It has to
You
be.
can do
leg
this
or-
guy. He's in supply this way, so you could do him.
He's not worn.
Yeah, yes, one is worn.
Yeah, he is. One is worn. Two is exhausted.
Two is exhausted. So even if people have one, they reduce it to 0?
Yeah. If with the Scrounger card.
Oh, with the Scrounger card, I understand.
Yeah.
Get rid of that.
This one here?
And no, the nasty boys.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Which one did you use? Yours
They still-
use yours on Chrono.
I'm thinking about that.
Ah.
Wait, those guys are mechanized. Those guys aren't. Wait, that's the same thing?
Don't they count as infantry still?
Has to be leg or it says leg, not.
Yeah, they have to be leg. They can,
Okay.
It has to be leg
It
or
can be
motorized.
No, it can be leg or motorized.
Okay.
Yes,
that'll
leg
work.
or
Okay.
motorized.
Mm-hmm.
So it can't be a tracked vehicle or non-leg.
Right.
Let's see. I'm going to.
Ace, it'll be these boys.
I'm going to scrounge.
No. Grim, you can take it off those guys. They are considered motorized. That's fine.
I blame Achilles for going. They can't be tracked.
I'm gonna scrounge there for this guy.
Scrounge that dude.
Oh.
Okay, got
I
it.
got it. Hold off.
Anybody else want to do a rally? Any other rallies? All right, now we do the terrible thing. We already saw one attrition. What else we got?
We got a bunch of them.
Now, remember that there's an order to things because you can wind up killing guys, and that suddenly frees up supply lines.
Indeed.
So, Destruct, put your guys back where they were, just because you never quite know what the deal is going to be.
Trust me, I know exactly what the deal is.
Well, I know they're probably dead, but
it doesn't help. Like, they're already out of basically that whole side's out of supplies. So it doesn't matter if they're dead or not.
okay. When is
You do want to do it
check?
correctly.
Transit move may not be rallied. All right. When the oh, interesting. We should be checking isolation for artillery. Forgot that. I don't think that's been a big deal, but
What does that mean?
whenever you want to, an isolated unit has to be connected to a supplied unit at some point within 3 squares in order to receive artillery support.
Interesting. Okay.
Which basically represents you're calling on.
Oh yeah, no, I just
It's-
more stuff to input to remember for next time.
Really, it's really hard not to be within 3.
I agree. I would agree for sure.
I don't know. In this game, it's been very hard to be in supply.
All
That's
right.
mostly just because of the sheer amount of Soviet.
So who's getting the attrition? Where is it?
Sorry, these guys all.
Those guys are dead. Yep. Who else?
This guy took one.
Got it.
But as in, I already gave him.
Oh, you gave one. Okay.
Yeah, because one of these guys only had one, and so went back to. Oh no, you're right. I need another one, if you don't mind.
You said there's an order to this. What is the?
Yeah,
order?
and I'm not finding it.
Is it offense? offense
You'd
first
think it
or
would be in the
defense
night
first?
phase.
Let me see if I can find it.
Is it that kind of an order, or is it just a simultaneous, like everyone takes attrition?
Well,
it can't
the
be.
point is,
Yeah,
if
there
you
it is,
get
there it is.
killed, if you get
I
killed,
found it.
Oh,
go ahead.
It might
Oh,
open
Page
somebody else.
45.
Go ahead.
Sequence of attrition. The SO applies attrition results and resenting units that were eliminated. Then the SD side does so. This
Okay,
may
so yeah,
rescue
the
some
SO
units.
has to eat it first. That's what I thought.
got it.
And I'm going to burn a stockpile for mine to avoid taking attrition.
Okay, stockpile is gone.
There's these boys over here.
Well, we're doing SO
Well,
first.
we're-
so-
That is SO.
Yeah,
Oh, yes, right.
OJ got himself way out of the. So unless
Yeah.
unless OJ wants to burn a stockpile, those guys are going to take attrition
Why is that?
because they got a hostile corner.
This is
There's also
awful.
corner blocks them, and they can't draw it back like this because there's a Zoc blocking them here.
But yet we're not providing them a supply problem with the
You
hospital.
go
you
for. You
don't-
have to go first.
You take attrition first,
Alright.
and then they start talking about.
Yep, I'll burn a supply.
Okay. Barrel out. Any other SOs need to check their attrition. Okay, SDs. I know you did a bunch over here. Destruct. Achilles, you got any?
Yeah, if I understand this correctly, all these
Every-
guys should be
Yeah,
because contested, you can't
It's
draw
not-
supply through contested.
'Cause that's a
So-
Zoc and that's a Zoc, right?
It's
Yeah.
yeah.
it's all Zoc.
that like the fact that you can just throw Zocs like that and they block supply is like really brutal.
These guys in this town don't take attrition.
Which one? Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
They don't.
Wait. Sorry, you're right. They didn't. It was these guys that did. You're right. They rallied. They took attrition and all suffered and died horrible deaths.
Yeah, but did you give these guys hits?
I gave him a hit
No.
for sure.
That he shouldn't take in.
No.
He's with-
That guy was at 1 already, and these guys went from 2 to 1. We're good.
They rallied. They're fine.
We're
Okay.
No. That's supposed to be there. That is supposed to be there. We're
I
all
thought
good
you-
on this flank.
Rally. Okay.
Okay, so now Achilles.
Mhm.
So these guys are all going to have to take it. So these tanks take attrition.
These guys, yeah, everybody here. These guys, and these guys.
Definitely these guys.
Oh, wait, who? Oh, yeah, and these guys. Sorry.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. There's something
Now
to be.
my screen is very light, so if they're able to punch through any of that, it's not going to matter. But
Yeah, but I feel like the fact that we were outnumbered like 2 to 1 on all fronts basically suggests to me that if we were to play this again, just corner camp it.
I'm not sure corner camp, but there's
Like-
definitely
Well, first of all, since obviously we're going to be calling it here, I think the biggest thing is y'all got to learn something I learned from Achilles, which is you got to bring reinforcements.
Yes, reinforcements for sure. But like, if had me and Achilles just turtled here, no supply problems, could not be surrounded, and you would just have to like knock on a brick wall for the entire game.
But
Well, the
let's-
problem though is that your victory locations start out too far forward for that.
Yeah, but so okay. So
But
throw
before
some
we go
panzers
too
and
far,
every
let's
turn bring
let's
it back,
let's
yeah.
let's wrap
Let's finish
points.
up.
Let's wrap
Let's wrap.
points. Who's got the most VP lokes? What is it?
It's still a tie.
it's tied.
It's still
Well,
3
it
and
wouldn't
3.
have been.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
They didn't take their. Oh no.
We used to have this one, but then these guys moved over here.
Yeah.
Listen, I had a grand plan, and then
Uh-huh,
everyone died. No, it was a good plan. Leave me
Was it?
alone.
Was it?
Yes.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see it fulfilled here. I really am.
There were going to be some attacks against some really weak units to wipe them out.
Uh huh.
Look,
But
look at
killing
your
each
plan. Gets completely surrounded and
Yes,
doesn't take a
but
VP
I still
location
have-
and
I
dies.
still have mine. The point is,
I still have
there are
mine
only-
too.
there are only 4 turns, and you don't win by killing the other guy. You win by keeping
When
those
I'm out of
victory locations.
supply, I die before I can do anything.
Only if you're at 2s
I'm basically
and you don't have
there.
any stockpiles.
I'm basically there. Next turn, I'd be screwed.
Yeah, well, you know.
I'm
only had to
playing
hang
this
out for 4
perfectly
turns.
fine. You
So
were-
I
you're
just
sitting for
want to be
that.
clear with my friends on the Axis side that you don't think there's anything to play for here.
I think
Absolutely not.
I think the center and right have a lot going for them still, because I have them in
Yeah,
trouble
me
here,
too.
but my screen here is very weak.
And
I mean,
OJ's
roughly-
made no progress against me, so
Yeah, but okay. So the problem is Robert takes that VP loke and keeps it,
You win.
and then they win.
Yeah. Like,
Yep.
I can't foresee...
Oh, I
the-
do forget though.
save
I do
myself.
forget. Let me not neglect. Let's see how this looks. Soviets move, or Germans move the markers.
any
Because I'll-
particular order?
And they cannot be adjacent.
They cannot become adjacent one
Only-
to another,
no, only
and you
the-
can only do the
only
ones
so
that have
people-
flipped.
Yep.
Well, I can't actually physically move it because it would be in the same row.
Yeah, that doesn't change anything.
They have taken. You guys have all taken. a
Yeah, it
hit,
does.
but
It means I got this one.
I said for me.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, see, if you had this one, and now I've got this
I
one,
would have been surrounded...
And they be in the same row.
it doesn't matter.
Yes, they can be in the same row now.
Yeah.
This
Next
can't be.
turn, I would have been completely dead, and they would have had both.
So now this one moves.
I did move it. It was here, and I moved it there. because I can't move it here because I can't move that one,
Mhm.
right? So it's
Yeah, and moving it that way doesn't give you anything.
Move
So
here,
Yeah, why wouldn't you
Here.
move it here?
here, because
why would I
his
move
main problem right now is that he moves it this way. All of this is adjacent to this one, so he can't in the future shift it over
True.
unless they
There's-
take this one.
and at the same time, like, what does it matter where I move it to? He's got enough. He's literally brings this all the way over, and I'm surrounded over here. Like it's
Yeah, it's
really
interesting.
irrelevant.
It's not as far gone as I had thought once you realize the points move.
It's still effectively a draw, and
Yeah.
even though these guys
Let
are
me make
now
sure
all
I've
weak
marked
and fired,
everybody correctly, because I gave Achilles one hit, everybody here. All these
These
guys
guys-
took their hits.
these guys need hits.
These guys need to take their hits.
Dang it.
Oop. That's a whole other battalion.
Wow. Hey.
We'll take an extra battalion.
And these guys in
Yeah.
here?
They need to
Yeah.
take one, yeah.
3 battalions for everyone.
And then these guys here. Whoop! What just happened there?
Okay. And others? Okay, so how about over here? No, I don't think Grimm's got anybody in trouble.
Nope,
No,
no one in trouble for me.
actually- Yeah, because this is not
OJ
hostile
already
corner.
spent a barrel for his guys. So.
There's not a hostile corner here, so they can draw supply out this way.
Right.
If you had units here, then this would become a pocket.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, the Soviet left has gone nowhere. The Soviet center has done a great deal, but hasn't popped
still
the
got-
center.
I gotta reduce the pocket now, which is the hard
Yeah,
part.
the thing is, right? Okay, so they haven't popped it, but just look at the damaged units versus the non-damaged units.
Yeah. So.
They're dug in, so it's gonna be.
You
pain in the
literally
butt.
need to take one more level of attrition for half these guys, and you're dead.
But I'm not going to take another level of attrition. That's what you're missing. Okay.
He's gonna
He
move his
can't-
tank.
And look how many of his stockpiles he's had to use. Okay.
Suffice to
That's-
say,
you
all
know,
of
you
them.
don't get those back. Yeah, you don't get those back. So now
I expended a
all
lot
of
of
these
effort to
boys
get
are
this.
cut off. Okay. So he's
Now-
got all of these guys that are currently cut off and in a very thin screen. All I have to do is open up something to keep all of this alive.
Okay,
And
all right.
they're all prepared and in a strong position.
And
They're not
remember,
easy to beat.
They're not.
and remember they
However,
take
to
attrition.
over to open supply, I just defeat these guys, which is
Yeah,
Much
you,
more
you
likely.
can get those guys probably pretty easily.
Like the barrage card could probably get those
Assuming
guys.
these boys here are still alive.
yeah. That is the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
But and I mean, main problem here is I could see reducing these guys over the next turn, potentially, depending on how things go, because I've got a lot of cavalry up here that I can throw at them, and even tanks if I want to. So a series of attacks could probably wear them down. These guys are, I'm not positioned well to reduce these guys. And these guys are just my screen, so hoping that the rest of the 52nd Rifle Corps will eventually come up to take over, holding open the corridor.
Yeah, and you know, and eventually Robert's going to be able to transit move to his left.
Yeah.
or even if he wants to send part of his tank corps over to, send like you said, to the left to assist with.
Robert has a
closing-
lot
yeah,
of stuff to deal with me and to send over that way.
He does now.
And I've got what? 5 units are, but one guy's about to die. 4 units are going to get cut off in 2
These
tank units.
guys.
Yeah.
You've got options. They don't have a lot of options, but you have some options.
But we
Well,
only
it's
got
December-
2 turns
it's
left.
I'm in a
December
very
19. It's December 1941. Our best option is to start retreating towards Riga now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the option.
I guess I did the historical thing. I chose the guys that got surrounded, and I'm surrounded.
There you go.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Hitler's stay-in-place order in 41 did actually end up stop the Wehrmacht from disintegrating.
Yeah,
That's what they say.
Or that's what the literature
Of course,
says. Anyway.
if he'd have let them fall back earlier, then they wouldn't have
Yeah,
needed.
the insistence on continuing from us. That's the fault of also the entire OKW. Who are like, yeah, one more attack, and we'll get Moscow.
That was all Howder
Yeah, it was
doing
all
his
OKW.
yeah,
They were like,
Howder
one more
doing his
attack.
nonsense.
The infantry just has to have the will to win.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Considering Howder was changing orders deliberately.
But I mean,
You know
I
that-
think I think there is stuff to play for. I do think that if the German left totally collapses, then it's pretty much game because then we just hold on to these two
Oh yeah.
gives for the rest of the night, and it doesn't matter much. And a lot hinges on how the next turn goes in the center and on the left. Honestly,
I think you're right. I think the left is going to be the critical portion right there, and once it falls, then the rest of it isn't going to matter. So
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah, and that actually is the key piece, is because once either side in this game gets that one victory point advantage, it's awful tough.
Yep.
I think it does come out as still relatively balanced, considering we've been in a dead tie for the first two turns of it. So.
Yeah.
Even though the Germans have suffered heavily, it's like
And answering McGuire, it's I McGuire doesn't much care for gridded games. I get it, but I'm gonna go with Anchises and say I don't think you do a game at this scale without doing it on a grid with what amount to very, very pretty counters.
yeah,
But
they're map squares.
yeah, they're map squares. I mean, it's that aesthetic of you're shoving the guy. You're in the war room moving the little flags around.
Yeah, because unless you do like a video game which can handle that, there's no physical way of doing this on a tabletop otherwise.
No, this is the way you would do it. Obviously, this is absurdly large. I'm gonna save this. I will save it because who knows?
Come back to it.
Who knows?
There is one potential to keeping it, quote, a tie. And that's there.
Yeah, I was looking at that, but that's not the way to bet.
Of course, that's not the way to bet, but again, it's the only potential, really.
Effectively, I have to somehow keep the thing I have and not die to attrition in the night phase. And I don't see how that happens.
Technically, they're not going to technically die from attrition for 2 turns, so you could hold out if they don't get attack you.
Well, that's what I mean. If Robert attacks me and brings even just brings him up to 2, like I don't have enough stuff to stay.
Right. No, and part of this too is look, we've played a lot of it, but we certainly never played anything this size. We also didn't do a lot, unfortunately, with the army building. We did all build armies, and we looked at the systems, but, for example, just Achilles figuring out the significance of the reinforcement rule, it's a big deal.
Huge.
It's
Well,
Paid off.
I pondered reinforcement, but the problem is on attack, it's not a good idea.
right. It's
Yeah,
a
it doesn't
pretty
help.
substantial risk, yeah.
I also realized that this card is pretty useless, unless
one?
it's like in a
Which-
particularly good.
Ready.
Which card's ready? What is that?
I mean, I think that's better if you're on the attack or if you're committing reserves.
Yeah, like I think I would have taken something else because I really haven't used that at all.
Yeah, and also
it's handy
Achilles.
because-
Something else Achilles showed me. Boy, oh boy, and I'm assuming it's the case with even a smaller airstrike cards.
They're handy.
They're handy.
having that +3 both turns. Yeah, it's not much, but it was something.
I
yeah,
do
but it
find
relied
Barrage-
entirely
yeah.
on Chrono making sure the weather was good, and that was
Yeah,
a risk.
Yeah,
That was a big risk.
If the weather goes
Yeah.
bad, then
Yeah, it's why I didn't bring airstrikes, because of the risk of...
I think bringing one at least is always like a safe bet because it does something. But barrage cards are definitely a lot more reliable in terms of dishing out damage.
Yeah, they're more potent.
Are we
Yeah.
going to pick up this up next week, or
No,
done?
next week is Trafalgar.
We are saving this, so we may come back to it.
Yep.
I have to admit, I took a by getting 2 of them, I just went completely risk. I just took the total gamble that I was going to get to use them.
Gunner would have been something useful.
Man, Gunner is nasty.
Especially if you're on the attack. And
Especially if you're a Soviet.
Yeah.
Or Blood and Guts. Blood and Guts was also very useful.
Anyone on the strategic offensive can get 4 reserve die.
They can, but also the Soviets get so many more guns.
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah, their rifle corps come with 2. The German early wars come with 1.
Oh, true.
And the tank corps come with 3.
Yeah. Their armored the German early war armored
disparity.
divisions get 1.
Ooh. Did not realize it was that.
Yeah. It's I was noticing that as I was building them. I actually when I looked at I forget whose it was, might have been Roberts, I was like, there's no way he gets that much, and I went, holy cow.
Yeah.
We might have the veteran troops, but we actually don't get much in terms of like supporting anything. It's like we just got to hope that we get the 3s.
Well, I think it's, obviously being on the defensive is key. I mean, you've got to be prepared. You've got to hold the stuff. But yeah,
but you also have to have enough. You have to have enough guys to be able to hold, to keep from happening to you what's basically what's happening here, which is there's so many gaps that they can slip through, which is, and because of the gaps, they can maneuver you into either you're going to die from attrition or you got to fall back. And that's exactly what the Russians do. So it's exactly what you're supposed to do.
And
so
that's why I was saying
exactly right.
The corner camping thing of like me reducing my frontage to 0 is what I basically would have had to do. I'd have to just go into one of these corners and be like, okay, put all my terrain there that's like super defensible and sit.
Yeah, the problem with that is that the locations are too far forward for it.
If you're camping back in this corner, then all the Soviets have to do is put a objective over in this corner, and then they just hold that for the entire game, and just
I get to move it.
Yeah, but it only goes 1 square turn. If you're corner camping back here, then it's going to take you 2 or 3 turns to get back there.
At worst, it's a tie.
Yeah, if you're playing for the draw.
So it's like
the problem with the corner camp is both of the objectives are going to be down by us, so we can overrun them, take the 2, and then.
So maybe, okay, so maybe not exactly corner, but I was trying to protect
you guys later.
Take care, OJ.
When I should be protecting something like this. Right? Like, I don't have enough troops to do the full... I can't even do the full thing, I don't think.
I mean,
unless I put, like, one in each one. Considering how tough river crossings are, I think you could get away with doing, like, 2 prepared units covering river crossing. As soon as you blow through one, you only have to blow through one. And that is the problem the Germans historically did. Just look at this. Like, I left one gap open thinking that, they can't cross because of a rule I misinterpreted. Bam, surrounded instantly. They just choose a point and I'm dead. So, like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, you have to... If I was to do this again, I would... Maybe not corner camp, but consolidate a hell of a lot more with terrain. Definitely.
But also give yourself... I just think that the Germans have to go with reinforcements at some level.
You need an armored reserve. Yes. When you're facing the Soviets, you need an armored reserve to do historically what the Germans did to have a fire brigade.
Yeah. Had I known about reinforcements, my Panzer Division would have definitely been reinforcements.
And then you get basically 2 for 1.
Yeah. Which would have meant I would have had another infantry division along the river.
Yeah. That's my problem fighting Achilles, is he basically has 2 somewhat understrength infantry divisions plus his Panzer division, and that's been a tough enough to crack.
I had 1 full-strength infantry and 1 understrength.
Right.
And then I have the armor.
I would love to try this. Oh, and then the other thing is when you have 3 divisions, you get more ops, which helps.
Yeah, that's right. You get more ops.
Yeah.
My problem was that last turn, I only got 2 ops from my dice roll. It was horrible. Even though I rolled 7 dice, I only got 2 ops. So I had to use my stockpile to get extra one, and I was really debating that move to put these guys here because I knew it would cut these guys, but at the same time I was also risking that you were going to cut me, and I was like, I figured that you probably had at least one stockpile left, but I wanted to make you burn it. But
I just want you all to know that right now in the chat there is a Crossfire love fest going on.
Oh dear God!
God bless. God bless.
We have multiple people, including Anchises, declaring it to be one of their favorite war game rules. Ha ha!
Wow. What kind of heathens are out there?
Gather your pitchforks and torches, my brothers.
You know what? I don't want YouTube anymore. YouTube chat needs to close.
Golly.
You can ban them, Jim.
You can ban them.
No, I love them. I love them. I'm going to star them as excellent participants. DE Minor, yes, Crossfire is a great game and so easy to set up and play. And Kaises, Crossfire is my all-time favorite war game rules. I wish Artie would write a second edition. Oh.
Ask them what they feel about
Spearhead 2 first.
Okay, ask them what they feel about O Group.
I agree with you about O Group.
Huh? I'm saying if they like Crossfire so much, these people probably like O Group.
No, that's not true.
And that tells me all I need to know about them.
That is not true.
We'll see. We'll see. Huh?
Achilles, do you not like O Group?
No.
No, there is a non-zero chance he likes O Group less than Crossfire.
Yes.
But
for
you like
me
Spearhead.
is a 0. I love Spearhead. Spearhead's great.
Okay.
What about I Ain't Been Shot, Mum?
I love that one too. I Ain't Been Shot, Mum is great. And Charlie Don't Scream
I Ain't Been
is
Shot,
great.
Mum, and Spearhead. That's all we got to play from now on.
No, and Achilles likes LaSalle, but he likes General Darmé 2 more.
Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah.
Howard, Nimitz, and Halsey, we have to play.
Mm-hmm.
Nimitz, Halsey is a broken game. I'll play Nimitz. I won't play Halsey.
I don't recall ever playing Halsey, but I do like.
Nimitz is fun, but Halsey just does. You never get to the tactical board.
I've never played either, so
it's a great concept, but it doesn't work in execution. It was very, very frustrating to watch. I rarely get frustrated watching a game. I got frustrated during Midway.
Oh, have you watched the new Little Wars TV Accra Siege video?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm, yep. Yeah. No. I'm waiting.
Was something.
Well, first of all, you got to love the minis, but it's strange, despite the fact that they're still teeny armies. You know, I was surprised how small the armies were.
Well, not Baron's War. Was it Lions Rampant? I thought it's supposed to be a skirmish. I thought it's supposed to be a skirmish game.
It is, but they've got a system, much like they did with Men Who Would Be Kings, to scale it up. I'm waiting for those rules to post.
Yeah, if they scaled up, many would be kings.
No, I'm ridiculously set. The author for the author for Midgard is at Partisan running Battle of the Five Armies with an absolutely awesome setup and backdrop.
Which partisan?
I think it's literally the other Partisan.
Because there's a partisan over here as well.
That's the one.
The other partisan.
Yeah.
No. This is the one in England.
Yeah.
But he posted it, and I went, "Oh, you jerk!" But that's why I want Midgard, and we're so close to having Midgard released. So that's very exciting for me.
At the beginning of that Little Wars TV Accra one, when both sides were telling their plan, I was beginning to see visions of the first time we played O Group. You know,
for the record, what did I post?
The other one.
What did I post?
It's like we're just going to sit here and look at each other.
And I said, this is what wargamers will do. Even though Saladin has to break the siege, he's going to hang out there and smoke cigarettes, and the game lets him do it.
It was absolutely wild to watch them do nothing for like 18 minutes.
Yeah, it was. You know, they it was a scenario that allowed the gamers to completely ignore the historical reality. And the funny part was, the game master said, I ran this thing 4 times at Historicon, and they always ran at each other. You were the first guys to look at it and go, well, what if we don't attack?
If I was playing Saladin, I would have been like, yeah, let's go get him.
Yeah, that was that.
Well, I mean, when they finally decided to move all the heavy cav over to one side and go after his camp, I was like, well, at least that makes sense.
Well, but that was that was the GM intervening.
Yeah, but you know, doing that, if you're going to do that, you better make sure that those guys' rear is covered, because those other guys are going to come after you.
Yeah, and it was an example of a nice system and a lovely setup, but just I think that possibility for that scenario never dawned on him. Scenario design is not easy. It is not.
No, it's not.
It's about the lowest common denominator, and sometimes you find it in most unexpected places.
Well, but you know, I'll give it to Achilles and Vance. I mean, they both looked at situations in both Chain of Command and O Group and went, "What? Why would I attack here?
Yeah. What's my motivation?
What is my motive? I'm literally forget. There's no history motivating me, you know, and that we had to fix. It's tough, which is why it's why our I Ain't Been Shot Mum campaign is so successful. Is because there is a severe goad on the Allies.
Yeah, there's definite incentive to do something.
Yeah.
Well, it's the simple fact that all battles have happen for a reason. There is a goal. There is a motive.
Right.
Well, unless it's like a meeting engagement, in which case, you know, whoops, we ran into somebody we didn't need to, and they ran into somebody they didn't need to.
True, but then you still have a motive once that's happened.
Yeah, stay alive.
Yeah, valid. So I have saved this. We've cleared die rollers. Everybody's markers are where they are, so we'll see. Next week, the Immortal Memory. It'll be the 19th. 2 days later will be the 21st. That's Trafalgar Day. And we're going to come in here and we're going to play a very, very big game of Trafalgar for fighting sail. There is I have built so many other things that are piling up. It's killing me. But let me say before we go, I like Eisenhower a lot. I think I kind of feel the way about it the way I did between GDA and Blucher. It rubs off the bits of Rommel that bothered me. And gives a nice, fun, sort of abstract. It's a board game with miniatures, which is fine. And I'm looking.
I think for a board game with miniatures, it does really well.
Yeah, and I'm looking forward to seeing what historical scenarios they get. And I hope they come out with a book of them. And I hope we get to see a D-Day and all this other stuff. So it has a lot of prospect. And I love the club game because it's big, silly, and stupid. And we didn't absolutely break the system. We actually wound up with a very interesting series of fights.
It didn't break. It wasn't too slow either.
No. And again, if we'd been able to play simultaneously, we'd be done by now. So there
Not
it is.
sure we're not done by now anyway.
Well, and we might well be. I've saved it, which is fine. But if we never come back to it, that's what it is. It just sits on the shelf. It's a 15-foot table sitting on the shelf, but there it is.
Man, it must be a big shelf.
It's a big shelf. But anyway,
there was surprisingly a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn in this game. It looks simple on the surface, but there's a lot more going on.
Yeah, the corners, for example.
And there were a lot of choices that had to be made. And yeah, I mean, next time I played it, I'd play this differently, and I think most of the guys out here would. So.
Yeah, no. And I think, you know, especially, you can typically play the regular-sized games as a 2x2, 2 versus 2. Those have always been fun. But then we've also got the bigger games. No, there's a lot to it. I agree with Achilles 100%. It is one of those games that has little nuances, especially in the army building. I think Anchises said in the chat, it really did feel, I agree, it felt like those were Soviet hordes crossing the snow. You know, especially Chrono here.
Yeah.
Oh no, with his massive rifle corps.
That felt right. You know, that felt true.
But I'm shoving most of them.
And the conscript thing really didn't do all that much. It's like it's not a game breaking.
did.
Oh, you're stuck.
It didn't break the game, but it does impact you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
I'm not
more
saying it didn't have an
mos-
impact. It has less of an impact than I thought it would.
Okay.
it's more mosquito bites rather than punch in the face.
Which probably I don't know as I want one thing to be that powerful, you know.
I did enjoy cutting most of a cavalry corps through this gap.
Yeah, that was quite the thing. I watched that. That was fun to watch for sure. So we'll see. Wednesday. We are continuing the Battle of Hanau for bloody big battles. Thursday we continue our game of I Ain't Been Shot Mum, continuing the assault on Galmanche with our renewed and revised understanding of HE, which will have an effect. It'll have an effect, no doubt. And
Yeah.
and then next Saturday we'll be here for the Immortal Memory and doing some fun Trafalgar. So a ton of different games. Please join us for them. Thanks to those who watched. Thanks to those who played. Until we meet again, please take care of yourselves and one another. We will talk soon. Pause. Pause. Good night, Ian Jackson.